Hello, good evening, everyone. How you doing? Hi, Aya. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Carrie, Allie, Digsby, whoever else I'm missing. I'm sorry, my brain is absolutely fried. We start our nights off, as always, shouting out our friends. Amargosa coming in for the start. So if you guys have not checked out each other, or whoever's lurking out there, if you haven't checked out Carrie, Amargosa, Aya, and I think that's all that are here that are creators. Go check them out, give them the follow, do the things, show the love. Also, Aya makes video games, so play them and have fun. It'll be great. And also, as always, I brought cake. Okay, so when last we left, we were printing our fourth dupe. Okay. When I saw no beehive here, I was like, oh shit, did these two get destroyed? But no, that was just the load-in situation. Let's start with getting ourselves reacquainted here. Sparkly cake. I love it. Alright, let's kind of upgrade our list of resources. Guys, I had coffee tonight. I know I'm not supposed to, but I spent all day on my feet. I might actually disable... what do you call it? Squats tonight? I don't know. We'll when the first one comes through, we'll try it, but I am absolutely completely destroyed. Okay. We are on max difficulty, which is problematic, but oh, you know what? It's a good time in the day to change the schedules. Because I hate the schedules being backwards from what I normally do is driving me absolutely fucking batty. So I like to stagger the schedules this way, not the other way. We had to do that because of day one stuff. But now, you know, we have time to do it. The reason I do this is because I've run a colony of... Did we get a Nisbet? Oh yeah, we got a Nisbet. It's caffeine, please. Nisbet is my favorite. They are amazing. She looks like an axe-wielding maniac when she's happy, and that's why she's my favorite. Okay, so proper schedules, so my brain doesn't hurt. Skills. What did we level Nisbet into? Farming. Baustermania is our researcher. Allie is farming and ranching, but is maining as a cook at the moment. And Carrie is carrying the entire colony with her digging and building activity. Wonderful. What rooms do we have again? I think we got ourselves... Yes, we have a nature reserve. We've got a latrine. We've got research, barracks, and a great hall. So, yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever the hell it was, we walled out the cold. Well, walled in the cold. I don't really care about the cold getting into the base, because we're going to generate enough heat that probably wouldn't have mattered. But what I do care about is the bees overheating and dying, because we need those for our plans. Bees are essential. Without the bees, things don't work nearly as well. Also, the meteors that are coming in aren't really doing much damage. They're more or less depositing snow and sand and uranium and all the other things. So, kind of happy about that because it'll just equal more fuel for our nuclear reactor. We've got a massage parlor for the first time in a while. So, today... What is today about? I think today is about getting some water tanks situated, getting possibly a spawn built, depending on how we go with research and everything else. Because we don't actually have any air generating. We are living off of off-gassing polluted water. I don't even know how we're doing that. I don't do math anymore in this game. I mean, I do when we get to, like, bigger endgame project-y type stuff. But I just kind of feel things out. I'm like, alright, I think we have enough off-gassing polluted water. And if we don't, we'll just, you know, widen this a little bit so there are more tiles off-gassing. In fact, we might actually do that. We could just, like, chop this bit out here and that gets nice and wide. It's a possibility. You guys know me, so you probably guessed that we're in store for some strip mining today. We need space to make a base. Hey, Delicoth, how's it wiggling? Okay, so we have... This Lura plant's about to poop out some stuff that we could refine down. I don't think we have the necessary materials yet. We dug up to some lums up here. We should make a lum farm. Crud. Does anybody have a good lum farm? I mean, I know we had one that Lolo designed last time, but I'm sure it's like 8 million messages up in the Discord. So if anybody's got a good lum farm design, I mean, we'll go looking if we need to. Because we have one overgrow vine. And we have 2 lums that we have access to, plus there's another one trapped down here. We have not come across any mimikas yet. I'd really love to get some mimika. But I'm thinking what we could do, if we start a lum farm, we could take overflow lum and dump them in here for the nits to feed on and put a lura plant in here. That might be a technique for us to get some plastic. I mean, it's going to be janky as fuck, but it is what it is, right? Okay. So we have kind of a wasteland. Oh, it's wiggling. Just feeling like being medicated and watching some streams this evening. Excellent. I feel like being medicated and doing some streams this evening, so you and I are on a very synergistic path for the evening. I am very tempted right now to drop this polluted water down to this level. Basically, do something like this. And then cover it in deodorizer tiles. And then move our carbon skimmer somewhere down here. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I mean, it is a terrible idea, but, you know, it wouldn't be a terrible idea, right? Okay, can we... Let's do that. Because our problem is this is just a wasteland of garbage. So what I'm thinking is if we can just do something like that. Let's mop up the regular water. I'll be honest with you, we're not going to be shipping anything. Do we? You know, I kind of don't want to delete this because we don't have anybody that can rebuild it yet. So I guess we're going to have to leave that there. I'm very much thinking about flooding this thing. I don't think this thing floods. Okay. God, how do I live without caffeine, guys? I'm literally going to ask my doctor if there's something I can do. If anybody has any suggestions on ways to get energy that don't involve putting caffeine into my stomach, I think somebody mentioned caffeine as a possible patch or something like that. Also, as crazy as it sounds, I saw powdered caffeine, and I was like, maybe I should start snorting caffeine. I mean, that wouldn't be bad, right? It's not terrible, right? Right? I think it would be a burn. No, I shouldn't do it, or no, it wouldn't be terrible. No, I shouldn't do it. Oh my god. I love you guys. Alright, let's think here. So what I'm gonna do, I like kind of this every third tile design here. Seems to be working well for us. Yes, no. They won't be able to get up here. Alright, hang on a second. I do like the idea of that coming straight across, but then this gets in the way. Ah, boy. I think it might be worth doing. A coffee bath? You can't snort it, but you can submerge your entire body in it. I'm with it. Ooh, should we start doing coffee enemas before stream? No. It's not an appropriate use of the word we. I mean, isn't it a group activity? It's not a group activity. Caffeinated. Does it? I'm in. Let's caffeinate this soap situation. I think I also need to start looking for a new deodorant. My buddy suggested this like all natural deodorant. I gotta be honest, it's pretty dope. I do like it, but I think I might have an allergic reaction to it. I don't know how you have an allergic reaction to an all natural, no artificial anything type of soap, but somehow I managed to do that. Alright, do we want to take bets on how long this pip is going to be jumping like that? Yes, because no one is allergic to the outside, right. Some people have weird allergies. I'm one of them. What's up, the Bigfoot 87? Welcome in. New first time chatter. Slim, what's going on? Yeah, I generally don't think I'm much of an allergy person, but I guess I am to some extent now. I don't know. That doesn't really matter. None of it really matters. We are going to have to start strip mining this place. This also means we're going to need to get ourselves some sort of proper water tank. Dear God. I mean, the whole place is actually running off of dupe power at the moment. Okay, so let's think about the overarching plan. People thin, I'm lying when I say I smell of lettuce alone makes me nauseous. Oh shit. 38 years, I've never eaten a salad. Oh dear God. I'm possibly allergic to morphine. I should have a medic alert for it. Oh yeah, definitely. I can't have Tylenol. Speaking of weird allergies, Tylenol does the opposite of what it's supposed to do for me. If I take Tylenol, I have these weird fever spikes and drops. My temperature will go through the roof, and then like within 20 minutes it'll drop through the floor, and I'll whip back and forth. Have you played the Oh yeah, that was the playthrough we did before this, Slim. The DLCs are not the DLCs. The VODs are actually currently uploading to YouTube 2 or 3 times a week, so... We did a massive playthrough of the Prehistoric pack. We did the lab where the meteor hit. We let the meteor hit on cycle 10, and it completely, like... We raced to insulated tiles. We insulated it out, did all sorts of stuff. We set up a whole, like, solid, liquid, and gas mass storage and sorting system so that we could sweep the whole map. The goal was to turn the entire map into a steam room, but we got to a point where that just started to feel real boring. So we at one point, I mean, I won't spoil it for you, but we didn't quite go to the end game goal, but we got there in a roundabout way. I'm allergic to wool. Please give me the synthetic sweaters. Oh. So I guess it's what are your weird allergies in chat day? Okay, so I have a feeling this is going to end up being our junk tank over here. Because there's a lot of water in this part of the habitat, and we've got the salt geyser here. We've got some fresh water here and here that can kind of slosh down into there. So I think this is where our junk water is going to go. We're going to need access down here, which means somewhere around here we're going to need to get in. We're not going to go through the junk tank Plus, we've got a geyser here and here, so it's, you know, if we're putting our polluted water here for aeration's sake, natural desert would mean better. Sometimes we process things to make them better. Yeah! I just started one, but there is no metal volcanoes anywhere, so I feel it is going to make it real hard to do things. How much information do you want, Slim? Because there's some info I can give you that might help. But, you know, some people prefer to do it blind. What I will say is go into the database and go look up the new fish. The Jawbo. We didn't use them on my run, but there are definitely some cool bits. Might be useful on it. We had like multiple metal volcanoes on ours. The lab has a forced trait. Never even gotten off the first asteroid. The playthrough previous to the prehistoric one we did, we melted the inside of a rocket and brought a team of 8 dupes at max morale all over the universe. It was pretty cool. We're going to be melting the inside of rockets on this playthrough as well. Nisbet, what the fuck are you doing? Let the meteor hit, it brings the iron volcano. Yes, and it brings some really badass resources with it. Although, theoretically, it's better to get it out of the sky. A lot less masochistic than my farm sim challenge that I created. My playthrough? This is on max difficulty. We have maximum stress, dupes eat double calories. Stress is insane. Thank you for the follow, Stinger. Much appreciated. Oh, and I was gonna ask you guys, should we switch follows to anonymous so that lurkers can follow without having to be outed? I noticed that some streamers do that. That way, if people want to be announced that they followed, they could talk. I don't know. Just something I wanted to ask you guys. You did yours like that? Thank you for the follow, Bigfoot. Okay. I might switch it to anonymous follows. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna try and make it in a marker that doesn't actually bleed through to the other side of this page since I'm double-siding it. You've never had issues? When I wanted to be anonymous, I just followed when the person was offline. Okay. Okay, so there's some perspectives on it. Does this pen bleed? No, it doesn't. That's why it's good. So, if you guys want to know what is super dope for artwork, these pens. Where is... I can't tell... Okay, it doesn't work. They're the Faber-Castell Pit artist pens. This is black, $1.99, extra small. This is a 1mm tip. It is so good for fine detail. I gotta get back to doing artwork. Running an entire farm with only a single tractor, no truck or separate harvester. Jesus. Love max difficulty, Stinger? We haven't done a max difficulty playthrough in a long time. The last max difficulty playthrough we did was a frozen forest max difficulty, no teleporters start. And our goal was to do Home Sweet Home in under 1 month of streams. At the time, we were streaming it 3 days a week for 6 hours. So 6, 12, 18 times 4, 36, 70. We had 72 hours to get off the planet, get to another planet, harvest all of the fossil we needed for lime, come home, process it all into steel, get diamond, glass, all the things, and get a giant monument built. And we came in just on time. It was a crazy playthrough. I enjoyed it. We're doing max difficulty because the game has gotten too easy on normal difficulties. Love it more when I get announced, but for bigger channels with lots of people, they tend to remove it to make it so people don't spam their name. But a lot of people, like me, like to hear their name announced. Okay. Okay. See, I'm learning. Okay, and we're gonna start drilling upwards. You know what? Let's not make that out of aluminum. Let's make that out of nickel. They'll have to go farther to get it. I still thank my follows. I just don't say name unless they also chat, aka I don't butcher it right away. Nice. That's why I have a self-imposed rule. I don't follow people that have over 100,000 followers. A lot better interaction that way. Interesting. I like all these perspectives. I like that, like, everyone here has like a slightly different perspective on the issue. Thank you guys all for the info and feedback. Mr. Mustachio, what's going on? How are you today? What's the good word? And why is it bird? What be the issue? We were discussing whether it's better to have follows as anonymous or have them so they pop up. Right now, when someone follows, it announces their name on screen and in chat and says thank you. Obviously, I say thank you as well, but a lot of people have them set as anonymous so that if people are lurking, they can follow and not be called out. 'Cause some people just like to lurk and check out the channel, but they'd also like to be notified when the channel goes live so they can come and hang out. So it's just one of those things I was wondering about since I hadn't actually officially set anything up with it yet. Like, I hadn't really considered it until I saw other people doing it that way. Speaking of learning, hey Blue, what's going on? How are you today? Also, guys, how badass is our RimWorld colony? I'm super stoked. I don't ever use this phrase, but I feel like stealing it from Mumbo Jumbo at the moment. I'm chuffed to bits over it. I'm not even British, but I feel like that's an appropriate phrase for right now. Frustrated with Noita? I bet. That's why I don't play Noita. It looks frustrating as shit. All a skill issue, though? Yeah, Noita has a very, very crazy learning curve. Oh my god. I legitimately was like, did I leave Francis's YouTube on? Because I was watching his RimWorld playthrough earlier. I know we're playing super slow right now, but that's because we have a new dupe, and I'm not sure if the air is sorted. Yeah, Slim, I gotta work out how to do that properly. The way I have my audio set up, those sound notifications come through on my speakers, but if I swap it the other way, then they don't, and there's this whole thing. Because I have to... I won't go into the nerdy details of it, but I basically... This weekend, I need to rip apart my entire OBS setup and redo it with properly integrating the new stuff. Forever something more akin to learning Cliff. What do you mean, Lolo? So, I mean, if we want to get nerdy with it, monitor and output is what I did for my alerts. Do you have your desktop audio going to StreamIA? Because I turned off my desktop audio. Has a learning cliff. Oh, cliffs and curves. I gotcha. You do not. Heard it is not as bad anymore. Alright, it's not likely we're going to take another dupe right this second, but let's get a look. Had a steep learning curve, but some things are just failed. You get it. Obsidian, what's up? How you doing? Obsidian, I gotta add you. Do you want me to add you to my auto shoutouts? Let me follow you too. We have an auto shoutout thing. Some people don't like to be auto shouted out though, so I always ask, at least that we're starting. Also, you guys need a better picture of the cat butt. Yes, I need to learn how to use vac. Vac. I don't want any of you guys. Give me the rose bush. Virtual audio cable. That's a good one. I've heard people use it. I've never used it personally. See, I come from a music production background, so I would like to get some better audio tools. But whatever. All right, our calories. He's been doing that for like 20 cycles. there was another one that was right here that just kept going up and down. I think he laid that egg and then aged out, or he drowned, but either way, there's another pip egg there. But yeah, this is life. I actually put the camera here and waited a little while and then made a marker. I'm gonna make a clip of just fast forward Pip diving up and down. I think it'll be fun. Come from a background, from no background, and YouTube video tutorials. Gotcha. I have recorded, engineered, produced an obscene amount of music in my life. I spent a lot of my life playing in all types of bands, but mostly progressive metal. Guitar and sound tiles make more sense in your background. Yes. That's actually a 6-string fretless bass that you guys see there. That's my baby. Well, actually, the kitty is my baby. That is my preferred instrument. I haven't really played in a long time though, because with a day job, a full-time day job, full-time streaming, and doing all of the YouTube stuff, I pretty much already don't get enough sleep. I also do artwork that I'd love to do more of, and I write things a little bit. There are so many things I would love to do, but I need to get to a place where my debt is paid off and we're making enough money doing content that I don't have to work the day job as much before I can integrate more stuff. You were saying there are sound tiles in a... No. Well, there are, actually, Slim. Where is it? Is it a hammer? Yeah. So, the automated notifier... you see this hammer? It is default orientation. The hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives green signal. Each building has a unique sound when struck by the hammer. The hammer does no damage when striking. So every tile, it's like Minecraft, how when you put the note tile on top of different blocks, they make different sounds. So people have actually set up automation so that it plays songs using different tiles with the hammer smacking on it. So you can actually compose songs in Ani just like you would with redstone in Minecraft. You just use these hammers. So it's not a note block per se in name, but it has the same effect as such. I think we're gonna need a bigger drill. Once they get this little bit built out here, I mean, I'd love to sweep this up, but we don't have a storage area set up yet. We're basically gonna make ourselves some space so that we can set up kind of a thing. Playing another game I know nothing about, just gonna come to you to find new games to play when I need one. Of course, Obsidian! What are you playing? Did you get into... Is it Rim... Did you get into RimWorld? Is that the one that was new to you? I think you said something about that, right? Oh, I have... Yeah, RimWorld is amazing. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. My current colony that we're playing is at the end game. Nethercloud theme song? I mean, we have the music that my buddy made for the channel. I did actually write some music that I was going to use, but it's a little too sad for stream. The file is literally called Sad Pretty Piano. And it's this, actually the title of it is Unresolved Hearts. Because the melody doesn't resolve, it just loops back on itself. It's really fun. We're using the Ani music blocks. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could mess around with that. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it play Jingle Bells or something. Hot cross buns. Chopsticks? Just put it in the major and use Philistines. Won't know it's sad. That's true. So what's this game about? So this is another colony builder, but instead of getting attacked by raiders and like mechs and stuff, your big thing is environment. So we've got volcanoes and water geysers. A big factor, especially for newer players, is heat and cold. So you have to grow crops and ranch animals and stuff like that. to feed your colonists, and a lot of things produce heat. You can see that the batteries over here that we're using to power our base are putting off heat. So this place will eventually heat up. If it gets too hot, our crops will stop growing. We've got a lot of heat over here because this thing's putting out 95 C water. This puts out 30 C water. Down here is the frozen radioactive area. Then we've got lava down here at the core of the planet. So it's all about making oxygen, power, food, all of that to keep these little guys alive. Right now we have 4 of them. You start with 3 by default. And it's basically, it's like RimWorld except from the side and dealing with more environmental problems than anything else. There are several layers, so this is the main layer, but then there's the electrical layer where you can run wires. There is the pipes where you can run liquid pipes, gas pipes, which we don't have any of at the moment. Automation wires. You can actually do lots of logic stuff in here, like if this temperature is above this amount, turn this on. If this is below that, turn that on. If the pressure is below or above this, turn that on. And there's all sorts of like crazy automation stuff. That's what we were talking about. You can actually make songs by doing delays and buffers and triggers, all sorts of stuff. There's sensors that can sense if a dupe is there or an animal is there. All sorts of stuff. And this is cool because the way the skill system works is the green is how much morale you have. You get morale from having a pretty place, having good rooms, like, you know, a nice bedroom and stuff like that. And every skill point you put in brings up the red bar. If the red bar goes above the green bar, they get stressed and they can have stress reactions and break stuff or vomit or like start screaming and stressing everybody else out. So you only want to level up your dupe to a level that you can sustain with the amount of morale you have. So a lot of people get specialized until late game when you have like amazing morale and just badass recreation and stuff like that. But different but similar to Oxygen or to RimWorld. I love the ugly cries. Free water. Yeah, same thing with vomiting. I also considered doing an all farting dupe playthrough where we harnessed their farts for power. You know, just set up like a gas filtration system low down in the world, because I believe natural gas floats just above carbon dioxide. But, you know, there are all sorts of things we could do. We definitely, like, a proper bathroom is on the docket for today as well. We need to get basically this whole area stripped out, drop this water down here as our temporary source, get a proper proper SPOM. I don't want to say SPOM because it's not going to be a proper self-powered oxygen machine just yet, but we need to get down an electrolyzer so we're not bullshitting our way into oxygen quite so much. What do we need to be researching? I think getting into refinement would be a good idea. Looks interesting. I'm here for a little bit, so ready to see more of this game. All right, cool. Also, did you answer my question about do you want me to put you on the auto shoutouts? I wasn't paying attention. So you asked questions, and I started answering them, and then I got distracted, which is a very real thing. Actually, let's get this thing. Yeah, this game can be hard. We are playing on max difficulty. So there's the option for relaxed or survival, and then when you click them, there's also an options menu for sliders, much like in RimWorld. So just like in RimWorld, we cranked it all the way up. Aya, would you send me a reminder to add Obsidian to the auto shoutouts? Also, we should do a manual shoutout while you're here. Can you do that, Aya? Aya is amazing, but I feel bad asking her to do things. Even though she is totally down to be a mod, I feel I'm asking too much to do it. I'm asking anybody too much to do anything. No way you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Not you. Of course not. Of course not. This is usually the cozy game, but I've kind of gotten tired of playing on normal difficulty, so it is what it is. Tack, 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 tack. We have dancing cats, we have cake, we have swords of love. What else do we have? Like that shout out tag, right? Also, the bot has put up the Discord if anybody wants to join us there. Oh yes, the Beard Stroke. I do have Beard Stroke merchandise. I have a lot of merchandise actually up on the merch page, but I got these made. I was really surprised at the quality. They're super cool. I also have one with the Do You Cake image. I like cake. You guys like cake? Of course you do. Who wouldn't like cake? Okay, apparently we don't have enough nickel to tickle the pickle here. I stopped taking them over ever so. I never had the pleasure of discovering that. Taking what over? Flatulent dupes? Or what are we talking about, Lolo? You've got to understand, between the like few seconds of delay and my ADHD, I have no idea what you're talking about. You have to rephrase your answer in the form of a question. I hope doesn't like pie, so I imagine there are people who don't like cake. Fair. Very fair. Alright, no nickel there. Slow and steady. That's how the cookie bounces a ball. I just found out the dupe farts go through Atmos suits. Oh, okay. You know what I mean. Yeah, I've never taken a farting dupe before, but I'm always tempted. One of these days we'll have to do some sort of meme run on this game. Alright, that'll drop the water and connect the power. He's my weirdo bro. Alright, so you've become useless. Clean water to the left. Yep, yeah, I saw that. It's fine for now. Somebody deliver sand. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get yucky lungs for a little while. Let's mop. Mop in the slop. Deconstruct. You know what? Let's put another one of those there. And let's put that thing there. Hath summoned the pie disliker. What's up, Nick? Or do you prefer pineapple? Pineapple. Sorry. I have problems. Okay, so back to the question of what the hell are we doing with water? Good with either? Alright, sounds good. So I was talking about what do we need. Okay, so I kinda think when we poke down into the bee biome, we're just gonna come down straight here. So I kinda wanna like reserve this area for like Atmos suits and some sort of liquid lock. We have a Phlox, right? You, sir. You. Okay. We need... Need is a strong word. Hang on. I have an idea. We have a rancher. If I put that there... Let's get ranching. I have a thought. So, we got a phlox printed. And we have this nice little space up here that we're not going to deal with for a second. So why don't we put a shearing station and a wild phlox in here? We should get a couple of bits of... Well, actually, we don't even need to do that. Never mind. We have wood, right? Because there's these things. Yes, let's start shearing. Let's start harvesting these again. Reason being, if we get some wood, we can get some ethanol. And with a little bit of ethanol, we have a liquid lock that doesn't get fucked over when we go into the cold biome. Heading out. You take care. Sounds good, Slim. You have a great night. Good to see you again. May the Force be with you. So, what is my point? I don't think there was one. There was! Where are we going to put water? And I mean, I think for now... What if we just make the water tank underneath the lab? That might work. Ooh, aesthetics. Also, I gotta remember to keep an eye on calories. Oh, we should probably put down some more meal wood. Basic yellow ants. You basic so-and-so. Okay, we're gonna need to move that carbon skimmer. Hey look, it's 2 pips jumping around now. Okay, enough of that. It's just never gonna get old. What are we doing? Man, mopping is so much more important at the moment. What are we doing up here? Let's get all that mopped as well. Okay, we're getting sand from up there. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Small team and Nether has no brain capacity. Okay, so we need to decide where the water tank is going to go so we can get this water out of here so that we can move our carbon skimmer down here. Do we want to leave the bathrooms where they are? I think we leave the bathrooms where they are. We are going to do some crazy stuff with melted rocket interiors. You can lead a pipe to water, but that won't give them meat yogurt. A pip to water, not a pipe. Pip, 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 pip. Okay, so we have a problem. We're not getting off-gassing. Oh, God damn it. I don't want to have to do this. Actually, we only have to do every other tile. Damn it. If we do this, we can mop the water off the top. Which needs to happen. Because the water on top is stopping this from off-gassing. Which is... This is our air supply. Not the band. Well, this is amusing. And by amusing, I mean, god damn it. It was a great plan, and now it's a horrible, horrible mistake. At least this stuff's off-gassing, so we're still getting some air over here. But this is gonna get bad quickly. Okay. We did print a little bit of algae, so... Ozar? What's Ozar? Oxygen, some assembly required? Oh my god. Will that be the sequel? Instead of Ani 2, it'll be Ozar. Sounds good to you. Are you gonna ever play Ani, Aya? Probably gonna work. What's up, Bjorn? Yeah, of course. Welcome to the madness. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you're doing well. Too much food for dinner, send help. Will do. Too much mashing and ratios for my dyscalculia. Fair. Fair. Spreadsheets are for organizing, not mathing. Alright, everybody help mop. I'm not queuing up any more assignments. Everybody mop the water off of the water. What a game. Okay. Now we're cooking with trash. Okay, now that that's a thing, water tank. Water tank. So let's leave this as 2. Do we airflow tile this SOB? How much aluminum do we have? 20.8 tons. I mean... I think it's kind of a little unnecessary. But I mean, so is life. Alright, we're not going to stick to standard floor level conventions in this playthrough because we have limited space until we start exploiting rockets. So this needs to exist. So I think we're going to leave a 3 space here. Confused as to what's going on. Okay, These little suckers are building and doing stuff. Polluted water off-gases polluted oxygen, which they can breathe but gives them yucky lungs, which makes them move slower and work inefficiently. So it's off-gassing, and we're putting sand into these deodorizers, which is pulling the polluted part out, so that it's no longer polluted oxygen, it's now regular oxygen, and the sand drops out as clay. The clay can then be refined into ceramic, which could be used to make really good insulated pipes, so it's kind of a win-win situation. We get oxygen from scrubbing polluted oxygen, and we get clay that we can use later for other stuff. There are better ways to make oxygen, but for now we're kind of bullshitting our way along. And I'm going to make a tank that contains our regular water, the idea of which is going to be to put it under here, because if we put it under here, we can make it so that there's a little lip so we can't accidentally drop polluted water in there and mix them. It's not the worst if that happens, but our goal right now is to kind of consolidate water. Since we've got a bunch of like random water, there's polluted water, brine and salt water and regular water, we're gonna make like a junk tank over here and then run a pump through a filtration system to dump the clean water into a clean water tank. The clean water will then get put into an electrolyzer, which splits it into oxygen and hydrogen. Was lost for a minute. Fair, very fair. Ask as many questions as you want. I am here. I'm here for it. Whatever questions we need. So we were doing this same setup up here with a small batch of water, but by spreading it out across all of these tiles, we've increased the amount of surface area for off-gassing, making it produce more oxygen. And if we start to run low on water off-gassing here, we can actually just break this open. This thing produces polluted water. I believe it has germs in it. Yeah, look at all those food germs. Mmm, delicious. But we can just break that and have it flow down here and into here. So that'll be kind of our backup plan. I don't think we're going to run out of water here anytime soon, but you know, whatever needs to get done needs to get done. Okay, so let's tighten up this power system. We've only got 4 duplicants and we're early game, so none of them are super badass yet. But over time, they're going to level up. Their skills are going to get better. We're going to get them leveled into some stuff. Right now, we're just trying to maintain alive. We don't want to die. I know death is only the beginning, but let's not get into that stress. Also, we're going to make our tank out of airflow tiles, which is going to cost us some metal. But 3. But airflow tiles can't take pressure damage, so we can kind of make our tank as big as we want to without risk, although we don't have a lot of space, so we're not going to make it insanely large. We'll probably switch over to a more exploity type of tank system at one point. Build the ladders first, if you don't mind. We'll probably switch over to an infinite water setup at one point or another. What happened? Did we finish research? We did. We finished research on something. Let's get another thing queued up. I would like refinement. Let's put that on unless I find something better, and by better I mean more useful for our current situation. So for an electrolyzer, we need radiant pipes. Okay, let's get radiant pipes knocked out. Yeah, because it has the temperature sensors and stuff that we need. We're going to want to get into... We're going to want to get this as well. Okay, we've got a few automation bits that I want to get, so that's going to be a thing. How many tiles tall do we want this? That would be 6 tiles tall. If we just do it right there, that'd be 45 tiles. 9 by 6. Kind of like that. What we're going to do is we're going to build this, then we're going to break this out, let that drop in. Let's get those destroyed, because we're going to need one of these in there. I don't want to put 2 of those in. It's fine. Whatever it is, it is. I'll break you. This is going to be our temporary starting base. And I know I'm playing slow, but we're playing on max difficulty, so that's a thing. Also, I forgot that I wanted to plant more crops. Crops are important. How much dirt do we have? 222 tons of dirt. That should be sufficient to get our lives going here. That's a little too tall, unless I unlock that door, which is a possibility. You know what? Yeah, let's unlock this door. Oh my god, the roomiest of rooms. Also, we should knock out some more airflow here. We've got this thing pushing algae because we don't have the greatest airflow between down here. That's why I want to get this all ripped out. Because the oxygen will float up, the CO2 will float down. Once we get this going, we can get a few other things in place as well. Let's get a liquid vent. It's going to sit there. So we're going to put that there in theory. We're going to put that as a priority 4 because I want them to actually build the other things first. Same things with pipes. I know we're going to need a pipe coming up here, so we'll run that up the center. Again, that can be priority 4. We don't need that built right away. Same thing with a pump down, let's say, Ba? Okay. That'll get that liquid out of there. In fact, what we may want to do... This will ruin our pip jumping, but, you know, it is what it is. We're going to bring that over to, let's say, there. What we'll do is we'll build this little bit, and then drop this water down here, so this pump can actually bring it over to our main tank. That way it doesn't have, we don't have to drop it into the junk tank that we're going to build over here eventually. But again, this is all priority 4 at this point. Because these crops are our main priority. Actually, let's just deconstruct that door. That door doesn't need to be there at all. They can't get up there? Oh, they'll be able to get up over here. I thought they could climb up on top of this door. Is it weird? I enjoy the sound. No, the sounds in this game are very satisfying. More crops. Just wait till we've got flowing water going. You're gonna love the blub blub. Okay, so that's enough for about 2 dupes, which is half of what we have. We've got some wild food growing around the map, which isn't going to be super helpful. Yeah, we need to focus down on getting even more food going. Is that reasonable? I mean, screw reasonable. Things just need to get done, right? It's a little too toasty over there. This is awkward. I should have shifted this over by 1, but it is what it is now. Some sounds are annoying. Critter sounds aren't great. Oh yeah, the lum. You want to hear sounds that'll piss you off. Do it. Do the annoying noise. I hate you. I hate you so friggin' much. I can't wait to kill your entire species. You're not going to do the loud, obnoxious noise? They're from the Prehistoric Planet Pack. They're called lums. They're really dumb dinosaurs. That noise. That noise. I hate that noise. Do it again. I dare you. Freaking obnoxious bastard, huh? Anyway. We hate those idiots. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How the heckaroony are you? Welcome to the madness. You have the lum emotes. I heard the groan, yeah. So these things eat overgrowth figs, which are a food. They're like a fruit, but they eat overgrowth figs and they poop out peat. Peat is kind of like coal. You can burn it and it produces power and polluted water. You can also use it in a smoker to smoke corn, which realistically we should get switched over to smoked corn, except we don't have Mimika. God, we need a Mimika, and we could really start fucking making some progress in this. Well, it is what it is. You can also feed them to Rexes. We don't have any Rexes on this map. Because Rexes eat meat, and they produce feathers, which can be used to be made into suits. Either aesthetic suits or the kind that protect against elements. Can Mimika be in tiles? That's a good question, Lolo. Next question. Good times. Good times. I gotta give Lost credit on that. Lost Souls is the one who, started saying that. He also made up a t-shirt, so I have a good question, next question t-shirt that I bought from his merch shop. Great dude, very funny. We did Enshrouded. Me, Aya, and Lost did a lot of Enshrouded together. Alright, come on. Okay, let's get that done. I mean, if we find Mimika in a tile, I'd be freaking stoked. That's like what we need to get ourselves going here. Alright, we are done with researching that. Let's get into you. Because there is a nickel tile begging to be dug up. This guy? This guy? If I had a nickel for every time there was nickel, I'd have a nickel. Yeah, let's hit the cracks. Any other cracked tiles in this biome? I mean, that's salt, but, you know, you never know. That'll be fine. We also kind of need to get up here. We should also Paku this time around. Oh, there are some dope Paku farms out there now. I don't know any of them. It's been a while since we did a Paku farm. Ranch, not farm, ranch. Hi guys, I know how to play this game. I'm gonna need more calories. Alright, we seem to be pulling meat from somewhere. Was there a drowning pip? Sure, doesn't matter. Oh, actually, I think one of these... Yeah, so that pip's son hatched, and then the original aged out, and the son is continuing the family tradition of hopping up and down like an idiot. %93 grown, so that'll be coming in soon. Where are you going with that seed, sir? Are we planting something upside down? Where is this pip going? Sir, what in God's name are you doing? Really? Went all that way to plant a mirth leaf. Alright, fair enough, guy. Fair enough. I'm gonna need you guys to get on top of this farming situation. I mean, this one is gonna... Yeah, some of these are gonna be done soon. That should get us through the calorie thing. You can go. You don't need to be on the circuit anymore. Let's also make sure that these are all on a priority 6 so that they get harvested sooner than the other things. There were, but I believe this is the original Pip's son. They're carrying on the family tradition of jumping up and down because there was a Pip here and there was a Pip here. And now there's an egg over here. So I believe the Pip that was bouncing up and down here laid an egg and then aged out. And then there was one on this side and one on this side. Then there were 2 on this side and none on this side. There's an egg here. So I believe his father, mother, whatever, laid an egg. It hatched. Father and son were just bouncing up and down, or mother and daughter, or, you know, all the combinations thereof. parent and offspring were jumping up and down till parent aged out. Now the offspring is continuing the family tradition. Eventually they'll lay an egg, and then they'll lay an egg, and the family tradition will continue for generations, or until I build this wall. Where did our cook go? Allie, go cook. We're getting there. Slowly. I don't know about surely, but definitely slowly. So there's meat in there, but not enough to cook. There's a mush bar in there, but not enough to cook. Cool. Great, great story. I mean, it's going to be real tight margins on our food for a hot second here. And again, I'm playing slow because we're running low on calories. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was not aliens. $99, $98, $98, okay. We can go a little faster, but... Stretch? We can stretch. Good call. Oh my god. Oh, good pop. Good pop. Also above. Do squats? Oh, right. Okay, we'll try. Okay, let's do it. Alright. 7 per redemption, if anybody wants to do them with me. Alright, I'm surprised I was able to do that. I had a long day of standing at the old day job today, so pretty surprising. I had to throw some cruel and unusual punishment in. Of course, I appreciate it. Keeps me healthy. I ate a little extra bad tonight. Not bad, but I had some chips with my my sandwich and my coffee. Espresso? Espresso and cream? Okay, we can't rely on this for a long time. This is a fuck ton of mealwood. You need double what you need normally. Normally you can run a dupe on 5 mealwood, but since we're eating double calories, it's 10 per dupe. We've got 4 dupes, so we need 40 mealwood just to survive. I think we're cooking a little extra, or running a little extra, so we'll pare this down as need arises. What do we got? We got 11, so it's 22, 33, 44. So we've got an extra 4 tiles, which is fine because we'll probably bring on another dupe soon enough once we start to get a little bit more positive on our calories. 4 dupes plus almost a quarter of another dupe. Yeah, exactly. Plus we've got some wild food, animals that are aging out around the map. Okay. Now, we don't have a lot of algae because the only algae we have is what we printed. So we're not rocking tons of algae, but ranch pips with just 2 wild trees. I know, yeah. We'll get into ranching pips in a second. Pips should be reasonably easy to ranch. We'll kind of have to decide on that. I want to get the water tank sorted out. So... once we get all this planted in this water tank and then drop that, we can strip out what we need to strip out. We'll drop this water here to pump, and then we should be able to move our carbon skimmer down somewhere to deal with that. Choose a blueprint. Alvia Vera. I really want to print these, but I like Alvia Vera. We're going to need that later for oxalite production. Could theoretically use that for oxalite production. We do have a pretty chill bottom here. Interesting, interesting. We've got some options now. We've got some options. I mean, it's not going to stay cold forever. In fact, we're probably going to move our industry down to the bottom of the map. Since we do have these peat producer guys, the lums, if we get a lum farm going, we can run peat and peat burners. The peat burners will put out polluted water, which can then go into our polluted water tank and produce a little oxygen. And save it for Alvia Vera. Possibly, yeah. We might skim it for now. I don't know. We got a lot of projects, but building an infinite storage for CO2 to save for Alvia Vera might be a good call. We got a lot of stuff to install to make that happen. We don't have the power to really run a constant pump, so once we get a few pieces of automation knocked out, maybe we can do that. Earned a skill point. Phenomenal. Okay, so carry can go into improved construction 2. Caffeine. Yeah, let's get crop tending too. We don't really need everything that's going on in there. Also, we don't need astronomy or data analysis yet, so let's get you into improved carry. That should be good. We just need to get the basics going. I'd like to get a team of 8 dupes together and have those 8 dupes start building out our world in a proper way. Then it's going to get dumb. It's going to get real dumb. Because we're going to do some really fun, stupid, exploity shit. I'm headed out. Gotta get up. Early as fuck tomorrow. Always fun hanging out. Catch you on the next one. Sounds good, Obsidian. You have a great night. And guys, again, if you haven't checked out Obsidian, go give him a follow. New friend, good friend. We like our people here. We take care of each other, so thanks for hanging, Obsidian. You have a great night. I hope you get some good sleep. I never do, but, you know, I'm not the example. I always do exploity shit. I'm here for dumb. Yes, we do the dumb. We need that. I'll put that there just in case. Didn't we make this 8 deep? 8 deep from up here. Alright, that's fine. Well, what we're gonna do... the idea is all of this base is gonna get ripped out. We're gonna live inside of melted rockets. Hi, David. Thank you for the meat suit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Okay, let me stretch. I'll explain after the squats. Okay, 7 more squats and a hydrate. Let's go. Okay. So, the plan is to build a double research lab nuclear reactor here. Retry the 20 grams per second of diluted water on top of full tile of pea water. I don't know what that is, so please do explain. Go on. Used to off-gas for a full tile instead of the 20 Gs. Oh, interesting. What I have done before, these will grab 2 tiles deep. So what I have done is built these on top of a mesh tile and then put a space and polluted water. And then put a little bit of water here. So this is only like a small... Actually, that's not exactly how. How did we do this? Is it 3 tiles down it'll grab? I don't remember. Airflow. Right, so it's mesh tiles on top of airflow tiles. You put a little bit of water in the mesh tiles. Below the airflow tiles, you have polluted water, and then these will grab the polluted air out of the mesh tiles without allowing it to off-gas, and then dump out... Yeah, yep. And these don't overpressure, is what we found out, so you can just do that forever and basically make an infinite storage of air. Which is fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. Lolo, I also might need you to send over that lum farm again. I mean, I could always bring up the old world. Oh, I didn't do the hydrate. We gotta hydrate for the meat suit. Because I think we're gonna have to make a lum farm. I think it's gonna be our most reasonable way to achieve power. As crazy as that sounds with peat burners. Cheers. Look at the stretch on the baby. You're so handsome, bud. That's the corner you chose to be in, huh? Good job, idiot. Our food should be sustainable. We could probably stop mushing, but we're going to give this a minute for the mealwood to spin up. I think if we could get a team of 8 solid dupes, we could get all the work done we need to on this map to get us started out. Oh, that was going to be the explanation. So, the spacefarer modules, if you melt the inside, is substantially larger than the space it takes up on the outside, right? And I believe you have to, like, kind of spam it to glitch it, but you can stack multiple Wayfarer modules onto one platform. If you can't, we'll just put platform on top of platform, and we're basically going to create skyscrapers inside here of little apartments. I mean, I say apartments, but I mean, we're going to compartmentalize everything. Like, inside one of them will be our one Wayfarer module will be, oh, starvation. What are you going to do? Shit. I'm going to have to allow everything. And they're gonna go and eat. Yeah, we're on kind of razor-thin margins with food at the moment. Our cook is taking a nap. So the idea is we're playing like a radioactive TARDIS playthrough. The map is going to be bigger on the inside than on the outside. And it's all going to run with nuclear power. I'm considering actually getting like a Bionic, like doing a Bionic dupe module where I just cram as many manual generators as I can into one Wayfarer module and hire a bunch of Bionic dupes to run on it 24/7. But I think by then we should have our nuclear reactor up and running. Alright, let's just stay going slow until we get our, until our cook gets his shit together. Where is our cook? Oh, you're plunging the... You're our cook, right, Allie? Shit. Alright, let's change some priorities here. I need you cooking first, so... Carrie's our builder. You're our researcher. You're our farmer. So you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to uptick tidying and life support. Because research isn't as important. I mean, honestly, if we're going to kill anything, everybody can go kill it. That's not likely to happen anytime soon, though. Yeah, we need our cook cooking. Hey, do me a favor and move to here. Go cook. Alright, done and done. You can read books after you plumb the toilet, sir. Now I know I should sweep this stuff out of here. I don't have the patience. Okay, liquid tepidizer, aqua tuner, those are good tools. You're good, so we can start ranching. I don't know what we're going to start ranching just yet, but we have the ability to do so. Pip, buddy. You better get out of there. You're not gonna have a good time. Okay, back into consumables. We're gonna turn off the raw stuff again. Oh, crap. I need somebody running on the wheel. I'm going to have to put something down. How much wood do we have? 16 tons. Okay. We have enough. We have enough for one of these, right? We build a smart battery, delete these, and then put down a wood burner here. It should get us somewhere. Where? I don't know. I mean, for now, I mean, it's going to constantly move at this rate, but... Alright, we've got 7,000 calories, so... Where are you going? Water for the microbe musher. We have enough in here for you to cook. Okay, good. You're cooking. Oh, it's a baby Pip. Look at the baby Pip. Pip, 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 pip. Sure. I mean, there are so many wild planted arbor trees at this point because of the pips that it's like, okay, good job, pips. You're keeping us in wood. Wood will keep us in power. In theory. Come on. Somebody do something useful. All of you stop being idiots. We have no refined metal. We only need like one batch of that. Put you at like a 9 priority. Our stress is not bad at 21%. We still have Snactus? Where the hell did we still get Snactus? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine. We have a lot of dirt, but it is going to go fast running this many mealwoods, so we do need to get over to a different food source as quick as possible, but considering we just got this food source up and running, I think we're in a fairly reasonable place at the moment. Going to produce a lot of CO2. Like a lot of CO2. It's going to have to be okay. We'll have to deal with it as the time goes on here. Once we get this set up, we can have him run on that. I need someone double upticked on operating. I need you to operate. I need that batch of, oh, right. You got bleach done off gassing your old water. Yep. I just clicked move. I don't think I have anybody set to carrying or scheduling. Like, we're gonna have to noodle people around. Where'd you go? I mean, this place is going to be a nightmare no matter what we do, so... Okay, you're moving the bleach stone. Good, good. I don't know how to temporarily add that in the chat, but if you want to post it in the Discord, I'll take a look over there. Because we have it turned off because, you know, douchebags and all. Allie got another level. What's your cooking at? Cuisine is at 6. Give you grilling 2 to cuisine. Yeah, let's do that. We need them cooking faster. Is that what you think of me? I don't think at all, Box. You should know that by now. 12,666 kcal. Nice. Colony achievement. What the fuck achievement did we earn now? Light by the grill, good call. Red light, green light, automate a building. Okay, cool. Good call, good call. I always forget that light makes things go faster. Also, like... Oh, god damn it. The way he made that was to keep it at 50 grams-ish on the top of the water. All right, let me take a quick peek over here. It's going to mess up my lighting for a hot second, but... In the live range, fluid water tiles would off-gas 0.1% of its mass per off-gassing event. This is now capped at 1 kilogram per event. Although event seems more frequent now, there is no way to make the contraption like this work to supply oxygen to your colony. With the 227 tons of water in this tile, it would previously off-gas 227 kilograms of oxygen at once. Now it can't support a single dupe. To make something like this work, you will now need to build an array of tiles to make sure the gas is evacuated. Maybe this is not such a big deal, but this is how it works. Fair stacking that much liquid in a tile is pretty much an exploit bug. Anyways, the actual happy with new stuff, off-gassing mechanics in a normal setting, it would much better. Bottles are still uninterrupted at 0.4 per second. We're at the top of the post. It was way down. I linked the post that matters. Oh, okay. It was way down. Grams of pea water on top of 1 ton of pea water will not prevent off-gassing. Off-gassing amount is 0.1% with a maximum of 1 kilogram. However, it seems always take the maximum if it is above another tile of pea water. Small amounts above 1 ton tiles will also completely evaporate with a higher mass than themselves, creating mass. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure how we'd actually use that in practice, but that's something to keep an eye on for sure. Okay, how many calories have meal lice? 12,000. Snack fruit, mush bar, pickled meal. I think we have to start turning this off. So let's put this to 1 so they finish the existing one. Let's have them focus on grilling the meal lice. Okay, let's put priority 5 back on all this stuff. Okay. I mean, we're almost out of algae, so whatever we're off-gassing is going to have to be enough for now. We will eventually put in an electrolyzer, but, you know, only when I'm absolutely forced to by emergency status. I mean, somehow we're achieving something. I don't know what that something is, but we're fine. I think what we got to do... We'll do 1 tile each of those for now. You know, if I move that sign and delete a couple of plants here, I should be able to get a pip to plant there. Then that's inside of our main hallway, and we can evacuate that whole thing. All right, that's a plan for the future. Can't do that right this second, though. I need our cook to cook. Cuisine, mole hands, iron gut, caregiver, increased bladder. Uncultured, unpracticed artist, green thumb, science, strength, and machinery. Gene. You're looking very Gene at the moment. I feel like Gene's a good dupe. How do we feel about Gene, everybody? I'm feeling like Gene is good, although this does step up our timetable. For air. It steps up our timetable for air. Yeah, I think I gotta take him, because the operating and supplying are gonna work very well together. Green thumb means he can help with... He can operate, i.e. run. Yeah. Alright, Gene. You're officially in, which means we're gonna start a raffle. If anybody wants to claim the naming rights to Gene, exclamation mark join in chat. We'll get you the chance to do it. You've got 3 minutes to do so, and then the AI will pick, not AI, Firebot will pick a winner. So, Gene is going to do something. I don't know what it is yet. I think we gotta take a second on pause here, and just really dial in our priorities here, because I think our priorities are just a little bit whack at the moment. Okay, Gene. Gene. Yeah, you're gonna go into mechatronics engineering nicely. I am tempted to actually put him into advanced research first to help him skill up quicker. Let's think about that after priorities, right? I'm very tempted to just flatten priorities and start over again. Let's do that. Okay, so... Okay, let's think about what we need. So, carry is definitely our digger builder. They have to be double upticked on digging and building. I think below that, they should be doing... let's just stay there for a second. Caffeine, please, is our main farmer. Allie is our main cook. Right? Now, we have a wood burner, but running on the wheel / smashing things up, we could do that. We could run this, could have Gene just run. You know what I'm saying? Gene runs, so he gets his athletics up and stays out of the way of the wood burner. Box is now Gene. Alright, let's get you named, Gene. I've got a... Alright, Gene is officially... Merle? You usually go with Merle, right? If you want it to be more than Merle, let me know. I'm just going off what we've done previously. I always default to username, but you've been in a... Yeah, okay. You've been in a lot of runs, so we're calling him Merle. So yeah, I think we uptick operating for Gene. And we have him basically power the base. So it's kind of a mock duplicate gym, right? We'll X everybody else out of operating. You'll double uptick. I think we leave... Damn it. Okay, so Gene is going to run. That way we're not producing 2 times operation, 1x supply and store. That is a good idea, I think. Let me think. Let's worry about that in a second. Let's get our primaries in line. We need someone on life support and tidying to take care of the toilets and the deodorizers. So that's gonna have to be Baustermina. Also, let's set this as we're going. I want people to come in X'd out on doctoring, rocketry, researching, and decorating. It just makes it easier for my brain to see what needs to be done. So, tidying and life support first, then go research. If there's no research to do, we'll flatten everything else except for ranching, building. So, if there's no research to do, they'll either help farm, operate, or toggle. Actually, I want somebody doing toggling. So, tidying, life support, then research, then toggle, then operating and farming. You go all the way down, right? Sure. We're getting really, really meta about all of this. Now, if Carrie is not building or digging, which is unlikely, what do we want them helping with? I think if Carrie is not building or digging, they help with tidying. They are never going to ranch. Yeah, I think having you help with tidying, storing, and supplying secondary to farming is a good idea. We can control that with priorities on our sweeps and mops. Allie is cooking, but is also a good farmer, right? So secondarily, farm. You're also going to be our rancher. Downtick, digging and building. Downtick, toggling, life support. Snacktus was from the looking for Mimical and task. Oh, right. That's where that was from. You're doing farming first, then tidying and supplying. Caffeine is... Does Caffeine have ranching skills? No, they are farmer all the way through. So ranching down-ticked. They do help build, though. Actually, hang on. That's right, they have a bonus to construction. So Caffeine, actually, as a secondary, I want you to build. Then do that. Downtick in cooking. Oh, yeah. Everybody has to come in, no decoration. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're double upticked. Okay, so you go up in, let's call it that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. We're gonna set you to actually... Let's keep you topped up at 70%. Let's drop you down to 50. Fuel request is going to be at 80%, so we get actual like fuel in there relatively quickly. Let's set you on... You're on a 7, that'll do. You need to be on... Let's call you an 8. No, let's call you also a 7. Okay. Now... Dear God. The potential on our load here. Okay. Retro. At one point we'll go and do stuff there. Now, the problem is we now have a 5th duplicate, so we officially don't have enough of this mealwood growing. Okay, so we've got 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. And I kind of don't want to take on another dupe until we can get a different food source. Mr. Brain coming in. How are you tonight, Brain? Guys, go check out Mr. Brain's channel. Mr. Brain has been coming here pretty constantly since we met not that long ago. How goes your playthroughs, your streams, your life? Tell us a bit about it. What's the good word? And why is that good word bird? Let's get that mopped up. Alright, I think we've got proper priorities. So if we can just get ourselves sorted here. Now, caffeine's planting should go up very quickly. Pickled meal has no benefit over raw other than duration fresh. Yeah, that's fine. It'll at least get his cooking going faster, so that when we need to do other stuff, he can do other stuff quicker, you know what I mean? It's practice. Okay. I'm going to make a marker. Nether, in editing, the marker we just placed is so that we could capture the noise for the sound alerts. It was about, you know, less than a minute ago. Do the thing. Make everybody happy. Okay, there we go. What? Do you want to do the editing? How about you go to work for us, too? Start carrying your weight around here. Cats. They want everything and provide nothing except love and affection. Oh, Bubba, come here, sweetheart. Who's a good boy? You don't have to work. You could just be cute. Cuteness is all you need to do. Okay? Just be adorable and fluffy, and don't scream too much. I know that's asking a lot, but just minimal screaming and lots of fluffy. Who's a sweetheart? Can we minimize screaming, maximize Fluffy? Yes, who's a handsome. You are so soft. We did good brushes the last couple of days. So I mean, we always do brushes, but we did some good deep brushing the last couple of days. So he is soft. Who's my silky boy? Are we uppies again? Or you just want to make biscuits on Daddy's chest? Is it biscuits time? Biscuits are kind of like cake, right? Do you cake, Cat? Do you cake, Tachyon? Or do you biscuit? Biscuits and cake? Do you want shoulder? Is it parrot time? Okay, there we go. Parrot mode engaged. Tack just slaving away at the biscuit factory. Yep. I mean, at least he does something. Oh, right. This is probably not a great idea, because now we've blocked that, so they got to hopscotch across, but I don't want to have to move the light. All right. Trying to run the wood burner as little as possible. We're also out of algae, so we got to start keeping an eye on whether my plan with polluted water actually works or not. Alright, pipes are starting to go in. Wood burners are pretty bad. Much better to go ethanol route, slightly more net power, but much better side products. Yeah, I know, but well, this is a short-term situation. We're actually focusing on dupe power. Everything is prioritized for our current machinist to run on them more. In fact, we're gonna drop you down even more. Let's put you down at like 35 and like 60. The idea being that we want our dupe running to power the place more than the wood burner. The wood burner is there just to like make sure we don't lose power. 25 and 50. You just like those numbers better, huh, Box? You do. I used to go by a lot more round and like reasonable numbers. Now I just do whatever feels right. Nether, get the research sound that just happened for the alerts as well. Making notes to future me is fun. That guy's on top of it. At least, I hope he is. Alright, what's next on our agenda here? Oh, let's go here, because we're going to need that pulper thing. Okay, maybe not. There and there seems like a good place to go. 50 actually makes sense because that's the point where the dupe is supposed to head for the wheel. I changed the thing on the wheel. Oh my god, the death sound. I changed the number on the wheel, Lolo, to up to 75%. But yeah, that'll be fine. All right, we'll do squats in a second. Let me just focus real quick. Hocus pocus focus, you know what I mean? What is this? Let's go here. The bottle drainer is going to be useful. We'll put it on a 1 while we do squats. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I totally understand liking 5s and 0s and 2s as opposed to whatever else. I go very much by feel in this game. I used to, like, go by hard numbers and, like, you know, what you call, but kind of got over that. One streamer had squats, etc., but the number is current viewer count. Had to stop after a couple of weeks after doctor's visit. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, we started at 1 per redemption, went up to 3, then 5, and now 7. At one point, I'll up it. We would have probably upped it by now, except for the fact that I work a physical job now, where, like, today I spent all day on my feet. I almost turned off squats tonight. I was like, I don't know that I could actually do squats tonight. So... Okay, so now we've got power. We've got... Now, oxygen's going to be next up on the agenda. Tug? Our stress is down to 1%? That's insane. The fuck do you mean our stress is down to 1%? That's amazing. Okay, let's start getting rid of this whole freaking map. Washing dishes, and suddenly there was a big black spooter on my chest, and I tried to get rid of it with my wash sponge, and the spider disappeared. No! No, 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 no. Let's not talk about that. Let's not go there. I'm definitely way more on top of mopping than I usually am, because the stress from getting the soggy feet is substantially more on this, this difficulty. Even brushed my hair to see if it was there. Oh my god. I would have stripped down naked, gotten in the shower, and like burned the clothing at that point. Alright, let's start working towards plumbed toilets while we're digging out this area as well. Let's put all of this on priority 4. What we're going to do is run all of the plumbing and then swap them out as we go. Also, what mass is on these? 881 kilos, not bad. Afraid of spooters. Then I saw a thing one had caught and eaten it in a web in the unfrequented corner, and I stopped hating them. It's not that I hate them, I'm just like freaked out by them. Look, buddy, the screaming's gotta stop. The screaming's gotta stop, bud. Alright, so I've got an idea. Input's on the left, right? Hey. Hey, beautiful. Toilet area or somewhere where they can drop on me and eat me. Okay. Move. Move, move, move. Your butt is not transparent. We've been over this a dozen times. Probably a dozen hundred. You are fuzzy and wonderful, but you are not transparent, sir. Hey, move your butt. Move the fuzzy butt. Move the fuzzy butt. I can't see. Stop it! Stop it! He figured out that the new camera is my camera. You finally figured it out. What has it been, like 3 months? You figured out that that's Daddy's camera, and your camera is not the one that gets me crazy? That's... Don't touch it, Tachyon. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, sir. No. Camera Cat is just giving chat some cinematic movements in the game. Yeah, exactly. He likes those really sweeping cinematic shots. Hey! No! No! I'm mad at you. I'm very mad at you. It's higher pitched than I expected from Cat. I think this is my first time hearing Cat. Was that him or me? My money is on the Cat in this staring contest. Yeah, probably. It wasn't really a staring contest so much as a parent stare. You know, I was giving him the eye. Cat butt in video. I mean, we've had cat butt video. I mean, we need to get this down there, but for now we're gonna rope it in there. You know what? Screw it. Wait, do I not have auto harvest? I don't. Man, they do just keep planting stuff. Oh, that's one of the animals. That's not our cat. Is that what you're talking about? I think it was the baby Pip. Got a better view? Okay. Okay, so... I would actually kind of like to use some of this polluted water in here. Have to take the pike apple bush seed. We've got to make sure to get all of the things that we can out of the printer. Even if one of those dupes is good, I'm not even going to look at them, because even if one of them is good, we need the options more than we need the dupe. That flock just wants to get built into one of those tiles. Come on, Carrie. There you go. Just flocks around. Yeah. Just floxing around. Evening, Ed. How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? How goes your evening? God damn it, there's water. Because I overflowed from there, and son of a bitch I did, didn't I? Let's get that done. I'm like, oh, I'll just overflow the polluted... Yeah, except you're not paying attention, Nether. Pay the fuck attention. Who was on tidying as their main thing? That would be our researcher. Where is our researcher? Alright, I'm gonna need you to actually go and mop. So let's move you to reset your priorities. There you go. Go mop, because that's gonna let us have actual air. That would be wonderful, thank you. Well, is it really Ani if you don't screw up horribly at least once or twice? Just go back from dinner with the wife. She wanted Texas Roadhouse rolls. Ooh. I want Texas Roadhouse. Rolls or otherwise. My wife is a refined lady. There's all outhouses, wash basins in your colony with lavatories and sinks. Good deal. She's a tiny woman, but put down 3 baskets. Oh, wow. Yes, she is. Apparently she wants to go hunting with me in the AM. Yeah, she's not going to get up. Okay, so the dupes pee. The polluted water gets refined back into clean water to go back into the toilets and sinks. The overflow goes to the carbon skimmer. If the carbon skimmer line is full, then we overflow the polluted water into our pit down here, which then off-gasses, and we purify it for air. That is our system for the moment on how to deal with things. So... okay, also, we should put polluted dirt down here somewhere. You know what? If we put a container, let's say right there, and just put all the polluted dirt in there, and all the polluted water in here, then all of the polluted stuff will be below deodorizers. Finally, also almost done with this, which more or less means we're going to move this down here. That's going to be fun. Actually, I might want to chomp that out and put it in there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're a ways off from that at the moment. Never played a minute of this game, so how do you win? There's a couple of ways. So if you look here in the thing, Home Sweet Home is one of the ways to get a credit screen. Survive 200 cycles, maintain 16 morale, print 12 duplicates, and build a great monument. A lot of expensive endgame resources. Not end-to-end game, but like, you know, average endgame. So that will get you a credit screen and a cut sequence. The other one is the Great Escape. Somewhere out in this galaxy, there is a temporal tear. So you build a rocket, land on a planet, supply the machine that's on that planet with radiation and power. It launches a laser that rips open a temporal tear. You fly a rocket through, you get a different credit screen. Are there other ways to get a credit screen? Cosmic archaeology. I don't know. I've never done this. Study 10 terrestrial artifacts and 10 space artifacts. I think this gets you a credit screen. Most people come up with their own way of winning. Mine is usually to build some ridiculous contraption or convert the map in some way. It does? Okay, cool. So those are the 3 different ways to get a credit screen. Other than that, it's like, what are your goals? To make some like crazy contraption for making air, or, you know, turn the entire map into a steam room, or exploit something. You don't have skimmer in the power pit. You probably hit the pressure where off gases stop. Oh yeah. Mr. Gremulon. We're gonna move the carbon skimmer down to here somewhere. At the moment, it's where it was up until about an hour ago. The bottom of our map was basically here, other than the insulation tiles down here. So now we're going to be reconfiguring that whole thing. At the moment, we're going to have to start focusing on air. We've been relying on off-gassing polluted water being purified for air, but my idiot ass dropped some regular water on top of it, so now we're mopping up the regular water. As you can see, it's not the first time I've made this mistake, because I already had the mesh tiles in place to deal with this. And there's also some chlorine in here. I'd like to get into some stuff. We need to get this water out of here because this is where I want to put the carbon skimmer. We also don't have any power other than this wood burner and this guy running on the wheel, but since he's new, we want him running on a wheel anyway. We told him to pretty much run on the wheel forever unless the battery is fully topped off, and then help haul things. So right now, my main goal is to fix the idiot mistake I made and get the map dug out enough so we have proper airflow. Then we're going to get into moving the carbon skimmer, putting up some more proper power, which may involve making a lum farm so we can get peat to work in peat burners. I'll put those down here. You know, we're still very early. We're playing on max difficulty, so it's just kind of been a back and forth. Like, we need calories, we need air, we need toilets, we need calories, we need air, we need toilets. You know, that type of thing. I'm sure you know. It's fine. We're not going to die. Death is only the beginning if we do. I'm just impressed with the fact that we have 8% stress. This sort of reminds me of old school SimCity. One small mistake tumbles out of control. Yeah, exactly. Like, our air was pretty good up until the point where I accidentally put water on top of our pea water. Now that we're almost done mopping that stuff up, we should get some air going again, but it needs to off-gas properly. But it's not off-gassing, so we're probably going to have to get that thing moved down here sooner rather than later. But I want this thing out of the way. Let's break you. I'm thinking we break that out. And we move the carbon skimmer down here, basically. Chlorine is on top of carbon, right? We're gonna need a bigger drill. Okay, so we need the output to come and tap. Hey! Hey! Don't you scream at me. Don't you scream at me. I am such an Oxyfern fan, I would put the Oxyfern down, then have Carbon Skimmer higher up. I hate Oxyferns. They're not efficient enough. Now, Alvia Vera, that is another question. That is another something. That's a horse of a different color. Actually, I want to flip that. Okay, so this output is going to come in down and over and down, and then this is going to come up and grab. We're going to use this line. Actually, we're going to go like that. Hey! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Deodorators can pull polluted water through one tile of water, so if you make a sandwich of water, airflow tiles above, mesh tile above, and normal water, deodorators can top. Yeah. I'm aware of that, except the main place we're getting our pee water from is going to be coming from up here, or the toilets, so we got to drop it down through there. We'll come up with a better system. We're going to install an electrolyzer. Buddy, you want to come say hi? The camera above mine is usually where he lays down, but he's standing on my speaker right now. He's having bath time. I'll grab him in a second. Hey. Fuzzy butt. Okay, he's in his own world. He'll come along shortly. He is a bit of a ham, so. Aw, the cute tail. Yeah, we'll more properly deal with this in a minute here. You aren't doing carnivore look for. Nah, I'm not really an achievement person. Grimillion. My achievements are usually self-imposed. So I generally come up with an idea for a map, and then I play and do that, and that's my main goal. It's not to get achievements, because achievements bore me. What we're going to be doing is exploiting the inside, melting the inside of a rocket, which we've melted the inside of a rocket for sake of going into space. But on this thing, we're basically pulling a radioactive TARDIS sack. We're going to stack Wayfarer modules basically into an apartment building, melt the inside of all of the rockets, and build bedrooms and factories and stuff inside of rockets. Inside of the map. So we're basically carving this out for our starter base location and to get the research done. And then once we've got control of the map a little bit, we're going to start diving into doing some really exploity stuff. I've got like 22 or 2,300 hours in this game. So, you know, we're at the point where playing the game normally for the sake of a victory screen is kind of boring to me. So we're doing dumb shit. It's the only way to keep my brain interested. Huh. In fact, I might actually turn Wayfarer modules into infinite gas storage, where we run sorters into each one and make each one its own element. Oh, that'd be funny. So if anybody else has any dumb but fun ideas on how we can do things in this run, I like watching dumb shit. That's why I hang out here. No, that's fair. It's absolutely fair. We can get you done with now. Not infinite, but you could build a bunch of the gas or liquid or battery rocket modules for storage. Oh, yeah. That's a good call. Yeah, we're going to exploit the shit out of rockets this playthrough. That's going to be fun. I'd kind of like this entire map to be a complete vacuum, basically with power generation. Like, this will be our industrial area, the outside of the map. Everything else will exist inside of rockets. You know, our recreation room will exist inside our rocket. A great hall will be inside a rocket. And we'll make them badass. I'm talking like, you know, epic status. We're gonna run a recreation room that's obscene. Yeah. I think this will be a fun way to do the playthrough. And we'll do that until we get bored, and then we'll find a way to call it quits at the end somewhere. That sounds cool. I look forward to the future. Yeah, not me. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, me too. Good times. Okay, have we got... Okay, so now let's do a little snip. Okay. Somehow or another, we seem to have reasonably stabilized. 5 dupes, no waiting. Well, lots of waiting. Do you think that will be better or worse for late game FPS? I don't know. Snow. What you'll learn being here is that my win condition for almost every game I play is to make my computer cry. Generally speaking, I stop playing my Ani playthroughs when it stops being fast enough. When the lag gets to the point where we're like, okay, so that caused too much lag. Time for a new playthrough. Same thing with Dyson Sphere Program. We played the shit out of Dyson, and then when it got down to the point where it's like, you know, minutes per frame instead of frames per minute, or seconds per frame instead of frames per second, that's where we stopped playing. Alright, this is not very breathable in here. No, it's not bad, actually. I love the ideas, but my computer cries very easily. Mine does pretty good. I had mine designed for streaming and gaming. My buddy designed it for me. And then we just had a big maintenance day the other day. Week. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Time is a weird soup, as Aya says. Okay, yeah, that'll do for now. Vacuum tiles, check every surrounding tile if the gas can enter it. It's better to tile everything you don't use. Yeah. I'm aware. Tiling an area is better than, well, theoretically vacuuming is good, but how often can you stably keep a map vacuumed? That is like, it's asking a lot. Let's deconstruct you for now. Alright, we can speed this along a little bit. I think we've got this place reasonably well under control. Actually, hang on. I want that place swept up, because there's a lot of off-gassing going in there. Use plastic, sometimes natural metal tiles. From what I understand, plastic tiles are not nearly as good as regular tiles. I think plastic tiles actually lag more than standard tiles, if I remember some of the things that people here have told me in chat. There's something about the way plastic tiles that are rendered that takes more resources than normal tiles. Don't ask me about, like, the specifics, because I'm just repeating what I've heard in chat here. We've got a lot of people that have, like, 5 or 6 or 8,000 hours in the game, so... Participates in the gas transfer calculations. Does it? Ah. Frankly, I'm not overly worried about it. I mean, like I said, we'll deal with it as it comes. Cuisine, science. I'm not thrilled with any of them. Let's just take the wood. We've got a good team going right now. Let's not fuck it up by adding someone that we can't afford to keep breathing and eating. I'd like to get this chlorine gas out of my life a little bit, but hey. You know what? you can get deconstructed. And what we'll do is we'll put a deodorizer here. Well, plastic is abundant, but yeah, it's see-through. Can get debris inside. Yeah. Or iterate through them in batches, every third tile per tick, for example. Seems like it would be smarter to identify regions of vacuum and only check the edges. Those are all words that you guys are using. Let's put a deodorizer. Does it go up 2 tiles? Like, would it be better to put it here? I feel like it would be better to put it there, so we'll put a tile like that there. For now. All of this is going to change. This is just still all temporary. We need to get room for activities sorted out, and then we'll go from there. Anybody who's watched me play Ani knows that I spend a lot of time strip mining the map before I actually do anything in the game, which, you know, has its advantages with leveling up dupes and such. Let's get that. I'm honestly surprised we're keeping our dupes, happy and healthy here. Don't you love when you tell people, hey, let's meet up at 5:30 to do the important thing, and then they text you at 8 p.m., hey, I forgot to do the important thing, can you do it now? No, I can't. No, I cannot. Actually, I don't care about that mirth leaf, so that can go. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to destroy that tree. Dang it. Well, too late now. Oh god. Okay. I gotta share a cute kitty picture in Discord because he's being ridiculous in his adorable. He's being ridiculous and adorable. Cute animal pictures. So, kitty picture posted in Discord. If anybody wants to go check it out, I will post the Discord for any of the new people who want to come and see all the adorable kitty pictures. He will eventually jump down and go sleep on the bed, and he'll be on the kitty cam. Look at the beautiful. You are beautiful. Yes, you are. This is not an invite to drive me crazy. Okay, he's coming in. Whoever wants to see the kitty, he's coming in for hugs. Here he is. Here's the beautiful. Hi. Hi, handsome. Who's a handsome? What's up, Bubba? Hi, sweetness. Mister, here's the baby. Hi. Hi. What are we doing? What's up, Softy? What are we surprised about? What are we surprised about? Face scratches? Do you want face scratches? Come up. Come up. Come up. No up. Hey, don't you hiss at me. We need you off the keyboard, sir. This is his butt. He's not happy, because I made a face at him like I was going to pay attention to him, and then he didn't get all the attention. Alright, this place is kind of coming together. And by coming together, I mean coming apart. Okay, so we're going to need to set up a lot of different things here. I'm just kind of looking around at what we need to get done. Alright, we're going to get all this stuff dug out. We'll leave these little tiles like this so we can continue grabbing all the naturally growing stuff. Of course you would. Okay. So obviously, my idiot ass should have put a tile here a long ass time ago. Because basically we've got state changing stuff over here because it was super cold to begin with. This is the radioactive asteroid. Is radioactive in a moonlit cluster? I think it's the second to last asteroid. Our natural second is the flipped asteroid. Because we've got the radioactive B biome down here. Because the goal is to build a giant nuclear reactor down here. We'll probably end up using the volcanoes for some purpose or another. I don't know what. Maybe we'll use the volcanoes for water purification. That could be fun, right? Right? We'll get this place dealt with. Right, these were all on a 4, so we'll put those on a 5 as well. They'll get done as they get to them. You know what? Let's just actually put those on a 4. You can mop that up as it comes. Who needs a duplicate gym when you can just tell your newest dupe to power the whole base? Okay, once we get a bunch of stuff cleared out, I'd like to make a lum farm. I mean, I don't want to make a lum farm, but we're going to make a lum farm because that's probably our easiest way of getting power. And then once we have, like, so basically we're going to clear out as much of the map as we can right now. I'm thinking we're even going to shred this biome, like, we're going to shred all of this and put, like, a junk tank down here. We might even insulate this up and start letting this thing drop down here so that we can actually start collecting a bunch of salt water for the inevitability of having to refine it. This polluted water vent up here, as we need to, we'll let some of that drop down. I might actually take this tank up here and allow that to fall down here. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. American Dad. Roger was the best part of that show. I mean, our team is leveled up enough that it's... Do you have Prehistoric pack? The wheel blueprint there kills me. Oh yeah, we do have the Prehistoric pack. Here are the lums. We have the biome blend on likely, but all we wound up with was the lum biome and the knit biome. I'd like to get into these pacus at one point or another. It'd be nice to be able to do some fish. Not a fan of fish IRL, but you know, some pacu action in game would be nice. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should have made this an airflow tile. Change the wheel design? Oh, yeah, that's a cool idea. Good call. This one? Sure, why not? What other cool blueprints do we have? Happy Ani Day, Foster. How are you? I don't know. I kind of like the lab cots. I don't know if they're appropriate for this particular time. Actually, you know what's more appropriate? The camping cot. Yeah, let's go camping. I don't like camping in real life either, but, you know, in-game, this seems appropriate. We'll alter the blueprint based on the stages of the base, right? It'll get cozier as we get more advanced. We have a blueprint on toilets and things. No. What else? What else? What else? Oh, we do have blueprints for this guy. Have to use the balloon one. That is just essential. Shiatsu table, that'll do. You can get deleted. I mean, that can get deconstructed now that the pips are not going to get in the way. Okay, damn it, why aren't you Mimika? Agriculture, strength, uncultured, germ-resistant, plant murder. This should be hard-coded out of the game. They should not be able to have an interest and a trait that's negative. Julie Pixels, raiding in with the party of 19. How you doing, Julie? How you doing, Raiders? It's probably going to take Julie a second to get in here, because she does a little post-stream cleanup. What's up, everybody? I think a lot of you probably know me coming in from Julie's stream, but if you don't, I'm Nethercloud. I stream every night and on Saturday, 6 to midnight on weekdays. Drop lumps in the farm, they can auto-harvest for you. Oh yeah, good call, good call. I like where your head's at. I suppose we're going to print the sweet corn for now. So what you're saying is just relocate this asshole over here. And she has the most foodie cat you can ever see. Yes. My cat is a parrot. See? Parrot. So anyway, you guys gotta go check out Julie. Julie is a phenomenal human. We like Julie a lot. Who was supposed to be our rancher? Was that you? Yeah, that was you. Hi, Julie. Julie, thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you go and take care of you and the bobbers. Ice. Ice, baby. Ever tell you guys one of the most chaotic nights of my life began with, hey, let me go check out Vanilla Ice's hardcore band. I won't go into the details of the story because it involves illicit substances and a trip to the hospital, but suffice to say, not the greatest idea. Probably need to dig one out. Dig what out? I've already moved on in my consciousness. What were we talking about? Dig one out. Dig dug. The lump. Oh, right. They shouldn't be stuck. They were walking around, but sure, why not? Top one inside the tile, it seems. Yeah, this one. So we're digging that. Oh, this one can't move because of that, because the dirt fell down and got in the way. Oh, we haven't checked skills in a little while. Alright, caffeine. Caffeine. I just want the increase to agriculture. We're gonna go improved carry 2. Merle has got 2 points because I never placed your points. What do we have you doing, Merle? Dear God. Okay, sandbox that PO2 exploit, and they did a workaround patch. It still turns way too much P water to O2, but it probably takes from both tiles now, and I can't figure out how to properly refill it. Do squats. Alright, let me figure out what the priorities are on Merle before we do squats, because otherwise... okay, you were running on the wheel. And you're seconding in hauling. Okay, so what we're gonna do then... I'm gonna get you into improved carry first. Lurk for food and Bob. Of course! Give the Bob some love from me. And I hope whatever food you're eating is delicious. And can I have some? Let's do some squats. 7 per redemption if anybody wants to do them with me. Okay. Hi, Bubba. You want to squats? Alright. We do kitty squats. Weighted squats, guys. He's like, Dad, why? I've got notes to get sounds for this game as well. Did this lum die? Died to squats? Yeah. Basically. Ah, the majestic idiots. It was in a bag? Oh, it was in a bag. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so we're moving that water. And disable harvest on farms with lums now. Oh yeah? Alright, we'll give it a shot. Oh wait, I mean, again, that... We also want the practice with our farmers so they get better, but yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, you can go. We don't need you. We're gonna move the sign here. Close these doors. Try to get a pip to plant there so we can slim this up. I like how they act. Roar. They annoy me. I mean, a lot annoys me. I'm a cranky old fart when it comes down to it. Not really, though, but I know crankier. See, the CO2 is kind of building over here and not sliding over there properly. Frustrating. Deliver some oxygen. Thank you, CJ. Pit, what are we pit planting, Gremlin? You talking about pit planting some oxyferns or something to deal with that? I mean, that's not a bad idea. We'd have to use a way to... Thank you, Bellicosity. I have notes to get sounds for this this game. Oh yeah. That's what we're gonna do, Gremlin. That's the idea. So we have a plant here, here, and here. I like to make these 5 wide for airflow. We're gonna delete this here, leaving a natural tile there. We'll delete these plants and wall this in, and then we'll put a seed in here and close the door so the pip plants one right there. Although I'm not sure... That should be plantable, right? That might not be plantable. Whatever. Bionic doesn't have a raid sound. No, but it does have a few sounds that I already made notes. Like, it made crazy noises, and I hit my marker and was like, "Future Nether, please make that sound into a redeem." So... have the pip plant overlay mod? Yes, I do. Yeah, but we have to delete that first, and they definitely can't plant there with these plants. So when we want to do this, we'll like get in tight and do the micromanagement. I've done a lot of pip planting. We planted something like, I think we planted enough sleet wheat to feed 8 dupes wild planted in one of our playthroughs. So I'm pretty familiar with the pip planting. Actually, it would make more sense... No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a lum farm right down here. Could just do a pip ranch right here, actually. Did you plant exuberant into solidified nuclear waste? I did not. Hi, kitty. Do you have ridiculous projects? Yeah, that would be a ridiculous project for sure. I'm up for ridiculous projects, though. Ridiculous projects make me happy. So I'm thinking, we've got an arbor tree here and here. We could probably wall this in a way that this could just become a pip ranch. Right? Because they can jump up to grab that. I might do that, because if this is a pip ranch, that's free dirt, and that's theoretically meat. I don't think we have a lot of automation knocked out yet, though. Alright, we're working on the automation logic now. Then afterwards, we'll get into sweepers and metal refinement. In one of our playthroughs, we designed a... what is it? Sour gas boiler using plastic. That project almost broke me. Like, I like legit almost had a breakdown. I wound up finishing it in a sandbox world off camera when we were trying to design it together, and we built it in our main world but never spun it up because it was like, okay, we achieved designing it. Let's do something else now. Actually, hang on. I don't care about the mirth leaves, though. Honestly, don't even care about the oxyferns, but we'll leave them for now. I do every run as all achievements run, and at this point I do carnivore without automation. Nice! Yeah, a lot of people do all achievement runs on all their runs. I have never done an all achievements run. I honestly don't anticipate ever doing an all achievements run. I watched a lot of Francis John before I got into this, so when I came into this game, my whole goal was to do some absurd projects. I saw the projects he was doing and I was like, I want to do that. That is crazy. I think depending on how this playthrough goes, we might do a mini-base. We tried to do a mini-base once before, but I think exploiting melted rockets in a mini-base might be fun as well. Probably not the playthrough directly after this one, since we're doing it on this one, but down the road somewhere, I think we might do a mini-base. Seems like a fun one to do. We tried to do it on stream, but I started to get a little anxiety because I was pretty much sat there planning and not actually playing, so we'll see how that shakes out. God, somehow or another, we've managed to keep this place oxygenated with polluted water. I don't think I've ever done that before. I mean, on a swamp map, yeah, but I've never actually had my first planet be a swamp map because I hate them. So usually I use deodorizers until I get the teleporters active, and then I just pump over oxygen from the main planet, so... You can live on pea water for a long time. It seems so. It would seem so. If we could deal with all the ice that's over here... Do we have the auto dropper yet? No, because I'm an asshole. Let's get that next. I want to put an auto dropper so that we can just dump all the ice into our main water tank. Also do an ice bin in the water tank. True, very true. But we wanted to go into that research anyway, so... Two tons of sand. I kind of want to rip this biome apart just so we can get our get all the sand that's over here. And if we can get our power up and running, we can start crushing salt to get us table salt and more sand. Okay, so the lum is wandering into here. You know what? Look at how happy Merle is. Ice. Let's get this, like... We're gonna put you at an 8. I want all the ice swept up around the map. Like, immediately. Locavore is hard on max difficulty. I had to reload for dead dupes many times, so it's more of an early game focus buff rather than inconvenience. All achievements has 3 size orders. There's Locavore. Don't plant until 400k. Some mush bars, and that's it. Carnivore need to start ranching fast, and super sustainable restricts some generators for a while. The rest doesn't make you go out of your way. Yeah. I'm aware. I've seen many all achievement runs. I just don't care. just don't care. Achievements mean nothing to me in like most games. Like, doing achievements doesn't increase fun for me, it just creates tedium. I mean, everybody should play the game the way that makes them happy. Tachyon, I can't see the things I need to see, buddy. Are you going into the closet? Come on, you can do it, sir. You can do it. I believe in you. You're in the way, though. I can move this in case you want to come down on the desk. No? No desk? Oh my god. Somebody come pet the cat. Come here, buddy. Hey. Okay, I gotta set this door on auto. And get this lum over here. Do it, buddy. You got this. Go, go, go. I believe in you. Okay, bud. Let's get on the lab. Fourth lum for fourth form. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, we're done over here. Alright, once they're done putting the ice in here, we'll mop the rest of this up. We also have to get ourselves like a little storage area, but for now, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Now, thoughts. How are we going to wall this in? Okay, in an ideal world, this is going to produce a lot of heat, right? So I almost want to wall this in straight up here. Up to this point, and then let this dump into here. It's going to be a lot of work, but I think it'll be worth it. Oh, and before we do that, we should make a lobster situation. Huh. Where could we shove the lobsters? Yay, lobsters! Carrie loves petting the angry lobsters. Electrolyze what? The water? Yeah, I mean, eventually. This is going to come out salt water. I'm just going to have it dump down here, and then we'll put a pump at the bottom and send it to filtration somewhere. But for now, I just want it to start collecting. I like to crack open the geysers and let them collect while I do other projects. For now, we have a little bit of water contained here. We'll set up filtration as needed as we go. At the moment, we don't really need it to go into an electrolyzer. We seem to be sustaining the 5 dupes we have with polluted water. And we have plenty of that at our disposal directly above our polluted water tank here. Are you not doing your job? They're not doing their job. Lazy lums. Fine, we'll just leave that open. I don't even care at this point. Is there something we have to do to provoke them? Okay, that might get annoying. Tachyon, I'm gonna need the screaming to stop, buddy. Alright, now we mop this, now that all the ice is out of there. You're driving me nuts. Go somewhere, do something. Come here. Come here. Sit. Really for critters to become brain dead from the lag. Yeah. It's too bad we don't have any Wheezewort, but we'll find a way to do radiation. God, I might actually have to do a Shinebug reactor. God, I hate Shinebugs. You guys remember when we had, like, hundreds of Shinebugs escape, and I had to build a rocket specifically to land on top of them over and over again? Building slickster ranches and then starving because they forgot to eat. Oh, God. Yeah, bellicosity. We needed a Shinebug ranch for the interplanetary launcher to send food to the tree, and I put it up top, and for some reason the liquid lock kept breaking. It was a whole thing. I don't even know why. We tried a bunch of things, and so like 300 of them escaped. We couldn't kill them with the dupes because the moment one ran in to shoot one, it just immediately started vomiting. Like, literally everyone would have died from radiation sickness. So, on the other side of the wall, because our main travel spine went all the way to the roof, so on the left side it was completely full of Shinebugs. So we had someone come in just long enough to build a platform, and then on the right side we built an automated rocket with a robot flyer, and we just had it fly up and land on the platform. Fly up, land on the platform. Fly up, land on the platform until it cooked all the bugs to death. It was... I mean, it was annoying and, like, tedious, but it was hilarious. It was a great solution to a problem that I wish I had never had. Okay, here is my thought. This ladder, let's make this our ladder system for this tank. Right? Hang on. How large of a tank do we need? Let's not get out of control here. This water, let's bring it up to about here. Right? We'll have them put in the ladders first, then we'll build a layer of airflow tiles, then a layer of insulated tiles. You could build critter pickup ranchers then could call them one by one. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Shinebugs? Oh, yeah. We're talking about the Shinebug problem. No, we just killed them with a rocket. That was a fun playthrough, but I'm glad we called it good after a little while. Can the baby lums harvest the plants? Kind of looks like they can, so we'll turn that off. Yeah, but you know, picking them up and dropping them off doesn't result in their death. Babies probably know. Okay. Not enough mass. There is so much water down there. Shinebug reactor, but make it drownable. Oh, so you could just kill them when you need to? Fair idea. As crazy as it sounds, I want demolition. There are a few buildings I want out of my way. How's the mass on these things doing? 138 kilos. We might want to go up here a little bit. That fossil fragment's in our way. I think I'd like to drop this stuff down here so that can start helping us with that situation. At the same time, that'll get us that Paku, which we can drop in our main tank. Meant something like, do a kill command, but dupes can't reach Shinebugs. Rancher calls one in, it dies to kill command, Rancher calls in next. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, that could have worked. Alright, so I think before we turn this into our tank, I think we should just dig this out and start going from bottom up. These are all great ideas, guys. Next time we need to murder a large number of animals, I hope you guys are all here for it. 4... Him? Yeah, oh, he's high-pitched it for sure. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. What's up? How you doing? Are you good? Mandatory affection time. Yes, it's been all stream with the mandatory affection time. See, the thing is we've had a lot of playtime and brush time and cuddle time, and the more time you give him, the more time he wants. It's like a black hole of a cat. Right? It's a black hole of affection. Wiggle butt. Wiggle butt time. What's up, buddy? Should we dance? We are dancing. We are dancing. Mount, 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 mount. This cuddle pip was the wrong color. Where is the cuddle? We were talking about getting him a cuddle pip hat, putting like a little hood on him that's got cuddle pip base. Would you like to be a cuddle pip? Come here. I know. That sounded like a yes? Yeah. Oh, Carrie, did you wind up hooking up with Sudsy? I know you guys were talking about yarning things. Good, good. I like that you guys got together. Sudsy is awesome. I'm sure you love her already. You know what? Do we have the hanging plant yet? No, we don't. Alright, slight sidestep in research for dumb things. We need a transitional item, and then we're going to bring the pedestal up there. Picked out the yarn today, and the lid fits on my extra yarn box now. Oh, nice! I'm sure she's super stoked. Don't make me get the duct tape. Alright, we're gonna see if catnip gets him. Do you want some nip, sir? You want some nip? How about a lot of nip? Here, go nuts. This can only end well. He generally doesn't like catnip, but sometimes he eats it. Go for it, bud. Papa doesn't want any. I gotta move this Pip. We officially have, like, a random animal tile. What other... we lost the hatch we had, by the way. The hatch we had, we accidentally drowned it early game, so... we no longer have hatches if we need them. Which is why I'm like, we should probably go into a lum farm. Negative reinforcement works every time. Oh, of course! I'll reinforce you. Carrie and Caffeine are just annihilating this map. Snazzy suit? Or spicy tofu? I know, but... I guess the tofu. See, the thing is, though, we have plenty of food. That's fine. We'll get the food. We'll get the food. That's fine. We'll make our own pants later. And our colonists won't wear them, because my colonists never wear pants. I mean, I guess Bonnie was okay. I'm gonna put this here so that when we dig all this out, we can sweep these materials out. Yeah, but we've got too many researchers already is the problem. We've got plenty of farmers and we've got plenty of researchers. Like, our main researcher is also into plants, so... Dear God, the amount of materials. We're going to switch that to allow only that way. I don't want them coming in here using the bathroom and then going out. That was almost a really bad oversight, honestly. Also, while we're up here... Man, Merle is happy. Sparkle streaking everywhere. Love that. I'm doing this because I don't want them to be coming down here into the water to get all these materials once we've got this water tank going. I mean, there's going to wind up being a lot of materials down here, but let's get as many of them out of here as we can for now. And let's put our plumbing in before we block this place up as well. So, like, we're going to put you there. Just so they don't have to dive down into it. Don't know where that's going to go just yet, but let's just get access to it. Same thing there. Yeah, don't use the ladder or anything, just, you know, do you. Okay, this place is coming along. Hydrate, we can do that posture. I'm with you on that one. Oh, and it's meds time. If you have evening meds and you haven't taken them yet, it's a good time to do so, because we take our evening meds very seriously here. Cheers. Oh, I didn't see that question, mister. We did not do the teleport yet. Flipped asteroid. I can't remember what's on there, but I'm not overly worried about it. Bleach stone, right, because we should probably have a bleach stone box in here as well. Somehow you have food poisoning. Whatever. Probably had to do with this door being on backwards. It's fine. %50 stress on... Ah, yes. Go get yourself a massage. Put the hinge on the door the wrong way. Yeah, this door was allowing them to go both ways for a little while. Now it only lets them go in so they can go through the bathroom. You know, minor mistakes and whatnot. I can't wait till we have faster moving dupes. Also, we might want to find a way to slosh all of this way. Rather than pumping this stuff. Better than minor mistakes, right? To 30, 20 to 50. Plant that. What's the geyser in the radioactive zone? I don't know. I tend not to like to use the trick. I know the trick to figure it out. This one? I know the trick to figure it out, but I generally like to not use that trick and then just see them. I exploit a lot of things, but for some reason not the geyser emergency trick. It'll be a nice surprise when we get there. Alright, we gotta let them sweep that area out. Medicine, machinery, piloting, farter, no. Machinery, strength, undigging, gourmet, no. Piloting, construction, agriculture. You know what? Let's get the curative tablets. Merle will be very happy. He won't have to be vomiting anymore. What up, ducks? Thank you for lurking, man. Appreciate you coming in. Hope your night is going well. We're doing a little duping. This is the one where we cure a dupe of sickness, right? They got better! Yay! I've got cat ass in my face. I've got cat ass in my face, Netherclaw. He's right there. He's pouting. He's got his back turned to me. And his butt is taking up the section of the screen that's right up here. I can't see any of this because his butt is in the way. Alright, do we have automation set up yet? Or like researched? Almost. Let's get that going. I'd like to put in sweepers and loaders down here as well before we leave, but we'd have to force someone into mechatronics engineering, because I don't want to have to sweep this out manually again. And obviously we're going to have stuff that falls in there, so... It's just we need a lot of sand, and I don't want them to come down into this freaking 95-degree pit to get it. We're going to have to put a doorway on this box so that they don't come down here to do dumb shit. Context and in context doesn't matter. Yeah. You know what's great? RimWorld comments out of context. You know how many times I've been explaining to my friends at work that don't play the game what I was doing? They're like, so what were you doing in your game last night? I was like, oh yeah, you know, I just, I captured some raiders, chopped their legs off, and stuffed them in a closet so we could harvest their blood to feed to our vampires, who we've been adding bionics to. Also, we you know, like, there's nothing better than having a mech complex land on a colony and it says stays asleep long enough for another raid to come in and take care of it. Oh yeah. If I've learned anything from RimWorld, it's that if you ignore your problems long enough, they'll sort themselves out. Ignore your problems. Lesson number 1. Oh yeah, that requires refined metal, and we're not really there yet. Okay. So I think what we're going to end up doing, because this geyser's putting out at 30C, we're probably going to build like a small tank up here, pump that into a refinery, and then heat that up and dump the hot liquid into our hot liquid tank over here. And then this will get purified and sent into a SPOM. I think that's a good play. This is the most I've ever relied on polluted water to do my oxygenation. I'm very surprised at how well it works. Like, very surprised at how well it works. You, sir. Let's get you over there as well. I feel like we had like 100 pips, and now I see 2. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, right? Oh, there's probably eggs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fine. Finger guns underwater. Perfect time for it, guys. Thank you for the follow, Sushi. Kushi? Thank you for the follow, 81. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Hi! How are you? What's the good word? And why is it bird? I drank coffee today, guys. I'm not supposed to drink coffee during the week. I wasn't gonna stream if I didn't drink some caffeine, though. Okay, did that get planted? It did. So let's deconstruct this. I'd like to break... If you come down here, I swear to God, buddy. Deconstruct that. Build a copy here. Put down a pedestal here. Remove that. Deconstruct that pedestal. Learn from the pros. Feel free to ask questions. I don't know if I'm a pro, but I've got like 22 or 2300 hours in this game. We're playing on max difficulty. I did classic size marsh. I stopped using P-Oxygen at cycle 500 or so. Nice. Are you new to the game, Sushi? Or Suhi? How do I say your name? Is the C silent? Because my brain looks at it and sees sushi, but there's no S in there. Sihui? Sui? I don't know. I might just call you 81 unless you tell me to call you something else. Okay, oh right, we want to do something with the lobsters. Sue? Tachyon, you are going to break my monitor, and I'm going to have to duct tape you to the ceiling. Alright, we need a lobster preserve. Difficult to pronounce. Okay, fair. think this is going to become a pip ranch over here. That'll work. So I don't know. I'm real tempted to just let them onto a single tile, but I know my dupes are going to do dumb shit, right? Dear God. Okay. I'm gonna put a temporary lobster closet here. Duct taped cat. My idle threat to my cat is always like, if you don't behave, I'm gonna duct tape you to the ceiling. Okay, so drop off. Drop off. Let's make it out of nickel, because I don't care. That won't work, because this counts this room. Right, we'll have to manually move the lobsters. Chewy? Chewy worked good. Suey, oh. Suey, okay. Suey or Chewy? I don't know. You tell me. I don't sleep a lot, Chewy. I stream full-time and I work a full-time day job, so sanity is not really what I do here. Gravitas Monument. Do we care about the monument? I guess we could leave it. I guess we'll leave it. I don't know. It's fine. Everything is fine. Right, I'm gonna delete this. Duct tape it to a butter bread and drop it. It will make it being unable to land, and you can use it to generate electricity. There's a YouTube video tutorial. Yeah, I've seen that. That's a good one. Let's go up to there with that for now. Okay. Okay, decor in the Great Hall is fantastic. Everywhere else, it's absolute trash. Well, not everywhere else, but, you know. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Bach, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine morning? Good morning. I hope your coffee is strong and your morning is bright, or whatever. Also, do we have fire poles yet? We don't, because why? Oh, we're almost done with loaders. Played Ani whole night and need to sleep soon. Here is 7 a.m. Oh god. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me. We stream for another 2 hours, and then we go to bed after that. This looks horrible. Need to remove this pesky green light, right? I don't like either of you biohazardous building impaired assholes. I'm taking the sand. I don't even feel like dealing with bionic dupes. I didn't feel like dealing with them in the last playthrough. I don't really feel like dealing with them in this playthrough. And Chewy, if you have any questions or anything about the game, not only am I willing to answer what I know, you'll find that everybody in the Ani community is very interested in being helpful. It's one of the things I love about the community is everybody is just so helpful. So feel free to ask questions. No shame in questions. Imagine being so shit, so utterly useless that someone would rather have a bag of sand than your help. I mean... Sure. Okay, and then over here, we're just gonna... I mean, there are some people I gave money for, I will return, promise to never see them again. Oh yeah! Loaning money to people that'll never pay it back is more of an investment in your sanity than anything else. So what we're doing here is can the baby flocks disappear? Can be bugged? I do find them easy to get stuck in tiles. Like if you build a tile, sometimes they just wind up inside of it if you're building near them. So if you can't find it, check any recently built tiles. They might be cramped inside. Generally, they don't, though. I haven't had a problem with them straight up disappearing, but the idiots do like to get themselves caught inside tiles sometimes. Foxes are from the cold biome. They die from overheat easily. I mean, I wouldn't say easily, but yeah, they do die from overheating. I mean, they're gonna be hot here. What is their deal? Okay, they can live from negative 60 up to 100 C, but their comfort range is negative 30 to 10 C. So they don't like it very hot. Like, he's not going to be comfortable. He's going to be giving us an error message about being comfortable. Behave, kitty. You know it's stream time. Standard issue Nethercloud playthrough. Just strip mine the map. What's our temperature looking like? We're gonna want to drag this upward each stage of the way. Yeah, we're gonna want a heat break that just comes all the way up to about here. As much as I don't want to have to do that, we're going to have to do that, because this is just going to drop water in here, and that's coming out at 95 C, so we're not going to want that heat bleeding over into our main base. So what we're going to do is we're going to dig from the bottom up, and as we get up to each level, we'll extend up our airflow / insulated tiles. The airflow tiles can't get pressurized, so if this winds up being a very tall water tank, the bottom tiles won't get smashed from pressure. And we have plenty of abyssalite layer down here to deal with the bottom. Angry lobster. You know what? Let's not... Yeah, we're going to do that so they don't actually go inside there at all. Because they can drop stuff off across the door. And so what we're doing here is, since there's a tile missing here, this lobster sees the entire map as a room, so they won't get overcrowded, but you can just cram a million of them on that thing and leave them wild. I never ranch poke shells. I always just put them there. We could theoretically just dump polluted dirt in there, but I don't know. We'll deal with that later. This is just a temporary setup to keep them out of our hair. All right. I usually make a 3-tile hide hole with a drop-off set. Oh, yeah. Same. I'm just, I just didn't feel like dealing with it right now, so that's where we're shoving them temporarily. You'll find I half-ass a lot of things early game. Okay, so with that, we can kind of extend this up to here. Alright, this project is going to take a while. But it'll happen. It's going to happen slowly but surely. Oh, we don't have a research project. Let's knock out a research project. What do we need? I mean, need is a strong word. We're kind of... oh, you know what? Let's get into that, because we might end up actually... No. Let's go there. Because we might... Do we have any amber already? We do have some amber. 264 kilos of amber. Also, no. Don't worry about demolishing things. Let's focus, Nether. Although, maybe let's... if you get around to it, come dig out that crack. Do we have any cracks over here? That has potential. Might be a Mimica. I would love it if we could get a Mimica. That would just make my day. If not, we'll have to mess around with the nits. Airflow tiles would do that transfer, though, due to oxygen inside. Isolate all the geysers from the beginning. It depends on the geyser. Like, we bricked this one in because it comes out at 95C, and I don't want that heat melting us. Not melting us, but killing all of our plants off the bat. It really depends on, like, what you need early game. If you're really short on water, you might want to immediately dig out an area and let one start just filling that area so you have water prepared for you. If you've got the water to go for a while, sometimes it pays to cap them off so their temperature doesn't destroy stuff if they're too cold or too hot. Unempathetic, gastrophobia, uncultured, germ-resistant. I don't need another researcher. You don't have any synergies. We don't have mallow seeds, but I don't care. Let's grab coal. What do we got? Mr. Brain, raiding in with a party of one. Welcome back, Mr. Brain. We like Mr. Brain. Go give Mr. Brain a follow. Great human. Knows quite a bit about Ani. You play RimWorld too, Mr. Brain, right? So, guys, I have this, like, horrible memory for things, so if I forget what you play or anything, please don't hold it against me. ADHD, PTSD, bipolar, and avoidant personality disorder, which is one I had never heard of until my my doctor told me I had it. No RimWorld. Okay. We'll get you over to the Rim one of these days. I'm very excited for our RimWorld playthrough. We're so powerful in our RimWorld playthrough. My goal for tomorrow night is to finish Anomaly. There's a lot of RNG to that, but we're gonna keep upgrading our people. We're gonna try and finish Anomaly as soon as possible. When we finish Anomaly, we're gonna start focusing on getting grav cores and expanding the ship, and then we're gonna go up and do the mech ending so we can eliminate the mechs. And then at the very least, we'll go and do Ship to the Stars or Royalty, something like that. Doesn't really appeal to me. Similar to Factorio, I like watching people playing them, but don't really have an interest in playing them. So, you know, I'm the same way with Factorio. I'm with you on that one. I play the hell out of Dyson Sphere Program, and everybody's like, "Oh, if you like Dyson, you'll love Factorio," and I'm like, "No." Like, I watched Francis John's last Factorio playthrough, and I was like, "That's pretty cool," but there's no desire in me to actually play it myself. You know what? Our CO2 problem is starting to sort itself out. Very happy about that. Now, I know it looks like I'm planning an enormous water tank, but I'm just planning on this being hot. If we have this just dumping down, it's going to heat all the air, and it's going to bleed. I'm trying to decide my spooky season game. Something suggested We Happy Few. You know, I tried to play what We Happy Few once, and I couldn't get into it. Just, you know, it's kind of broken in all the Bethesda type of ways. I think the concept is really cool. I think I'm going to do Midnight Walk, which is on sale for a couple of more days, so that one looks pretty cool to me. I think last year we did Limbo. I forget what else we did. We did a few games. Oh, I think we did Little Nightmares 2 last year. Bendy and the Ink Machine is fun. The mechanics can be a little janky, but it's an enjoyable experience. I would say play Bendy. Actually, you know what? We can go up here. I picked them both up because they are on sale. Also got Deep Rock Galactic and DRG Survivor, and then Hades 2 on my Switch 2. Nice haul. I played Deep Rock Galactic, and like a friend of me bought it, and we played together for a couple of hours, and he's like, "What do you think?" I was like, "I don't see myself playing this." He's like, and we were both like, almost at the same time, I was like, "Do you mind if I refund it?" And he's like, "If you don't like it, would you mind refunding it?" And we laughed, and I was like, "All right, dude, I'll set it up." Because you can give back a gift, basically, so they can refund it. So not my style. I'm not much for, like, I play some first-person style games, but it just felt a little outside of my wheelhouse. Like, I'm not into shooters, and it's not just a shooter, but I don't know, it just didn't appeal to me for some reason. Kind of like you were saying with RimWorld and Factorio. I kind of have the same vibe with Deep Rock. Can they get that from there? Okay, that will be cool. That way we can dig it before it drops down and causes problems. Yeah, I'm going to see if I like them and then decide if I want a refund or not. Yeah, I like the fact that you can play the games for 2 hours and then before you have to make up your mind. I don't care about the oxyfern. We might have to take a little side quest and dig up to here so we can drop some of this polluted water down into our oxygen farm down here, but... You know, the lums are starting to grow on me. If I download a mod that shuts them the fuck up, I might actually enjoy them. The auto-harvesting of the plants is actually kind of nice. They're just loud and obnoxious. How you doing, Mr. Mustachio? What are you doing out there in the world? Yeah, I love the lums, but agree the noise is a little over the top. Even if it was the same noise but mixed quieter, it's just so ungodly loud. Losing every ranked game tonight. Oh no. The Danbot coming in hot. Apparently today is my 7-month sub-anniversary. Oh, awesome. Thank you for being awesome, Dan. I'm really glad you and I met. And you're an awesome person and a good friend, and I like you. And I'm glad you're here. And Dan's gonna start streaming again soon, guys. So go give him a follow. So when he fires up, we can show him all the love and support. We like to support our friends here. What are you playing ranked, Mr. Mustachio? Is it League of Legends? I used to play ranked League of Legends. It was a terrible idea. No shit. Who's your main? I used to do ranked when 3v3 was a thing before they got rid of Twisted Treeline. I had a ranked team with John and Taco. I don't know if you've met them yet. Which is Permabit, yeah. Chaco, yeah. My main for the longest time, and probably still is Morgana. I like to, although I'm an asshole, I like to play Morgana mid instead of Morgana support. Because I like to, you can push the creep back so much, and then you can, alright, I gotta get them to go underwater to deal with that. It's gonna drive me nuts. With the pool, you can push it back, and then you can kind of wander down to bottom lane and do a little stun lock thing. Your Q, whatever it's called. As soon as I typed that, my laptop decided it wasn't a big fan of Firefox running and crashed it. I missed everything you said. I said you're a good guy, I'm glad we're friends, and big hugs, and everybody go follow Dan. You're welcome. Thank you for always being here and for helping out. I'm really kind of floored that this colony is actually working. Oh, it's going great. We ripped apart the map. We've got more reliable oxygen production. We're working on a hot water tank over here. Dig those first, please. Yeah. Just dig. Uh-huh. I know. This is why I don't want them to go do that. It's going to get difficult after a while. Creativity, strength, no. Strength, creativity, strength, plant murder, no. Don't like any of them. We've got a solid fiver. I'm good with 5 for now, unless we get the right dupes. Better to wait for the right dupes. I like Ezreal. Even got the first legendary skin on him. Loved him in all mid. Great pentas. Oh yeah. I was really good at dragging everybody with Morg with the R. Like I would just the whole team would be chasing me, and I'd hit stuns, and the pool. You know, I forget the item that like slows people when it does damage. And then, so I'd like hit the pool, I'd stun them, everything, and the whole team would be chasing me, like, we're gonna kill her, and I'd pop the R, and the moment that my R triggered, the whole team would jump out and kill. Ligas is Garbo. No, it's bruisers, tanks, over and over and over. Yeah, bruisers and tanks. I got to a point where all I did was play, casual ARAMs. And I started to really like Vex, Zyra, and Jinx a lot. I liked Tristana a lot for a long time as well. Tristana, doesn't matter. They need to rework all the tank items that tanks do too much damage. Yeah, they kind of need to rework their existence. Dropped before Jinx release. Gotcha. I really fell in love with Vex. She's a very aggressive divey character, which is not usually my style, but God, is she fun. I think Blob Guy was the last release. Oh, Jax? Yeah. Yeah, not my style. I tend to be the, I prefer APC, but I will go ADC. Next, I never jungle. I will never jungle. I did get okay with Singed for a hot second, so that I could go top lane. And there are a handful of supports I'm willing to play, but I'm not good with. Can you guys tell I like Francis John? Like... Alright, we've got control of the map. We're not starving, we're not hurting for air. What do we do now? Build a giant water tank. You was saying the only MOBA I enjoyed was Heroes of the Storm. I played a bunch of different characters and playstyles. The one I remember really liking was Valo, which was a divey glass cannon character. Not, yeah, that's very much Vex as well. So, I get you on that one. Headshot would declare asteroid a water tank. I loved that playthrough he did. Where he did turn the entire asteroid into a water tank. That was beautiful. He's so fun to watch. He's my favorite content creator, hands down. It's Diablo 2 Demon Hunter. Oh, nice. Diablo 3, yeah. Diablo 3 was fun for a while. I enjoyed that. Where are you going? Yeah, because that was necessary. You know what we gotta put here? Oh god. No, I was gonna put a fire pole coming down here just to speed things along, but it's too much resources. We just do not have the resources on this map. The fact that you don't have the entire map dug out yet tells me you aren't taking this very... we finally got stable enough to put it on a 3 and start digging, Dan. We're on it. We're definitely on it. I mean, we could make the whole thing a water tank. Because we're going to live inside rockets, right? And rockets can exist underwater. Ooh, we might be getting into something now. Excuses, excuses. What if... Okay, so we use the volcanoes for water purification. We dump the water onto the map. We live underwater inside of submerged rockets with melted interiors in like a... and then when we come out of the rockets, we come out in Atmos suits. I like this. Aside from difficulty settings, what is the gimmick of this run? We're gonna build apartment buildings. All of our main infrastructure is gonna exist inside stacked rockets that have melted interior. Kind of like, yeah. Think of like a radioactive TARDIS mixed with C-Lab. I think that's a good way to go. I think that's our playthrough. So there will be a double-sized nuclear reactor that exists here. Maybe this side will probably be set up for water filtration. And so we'll be running our power off of nuclear reactors. We'll be running our water filtration off these 2 volcanoes. And we will live inside of melted rockets, and we'll fill everything in that's not those things with water. It'll be interesting to have a nuclear reactor on the bottom, though. We'll have to do some fun jankery to set up liquid locks to get into it. Oh, it's just a decor statue. It just looks pretty. It spawns there. You can demolish it, but I'm like, screw it, let's just leave it in the water tank. I'm late because I'm back at work tonight. How are you back at work? Didn't you have a whole bunch of time off you were supposed to come into, or did that already go by? 7 days off complete. That's insane. I swear to God you said you were going to have 7 days off like 2 days ago. Well, I don't expect you to keep up with my work schedule, but also you're not good at telling time. Nope, not at all. I am terrible at telling time. Alright, can we submit bioscan? Cool, deconstruct. Recover a database entry by inspecting a facility. There are no facilities. God, okay. Oh, we have to take the hatch, because we don't have any hatches. Right? Yeah. Now, if we put him over here... He'll eat that igneous. I don't really want him to do that. Fuck. Where are we going to put the hatch, guys? Where are we going to put the hatch? Oh, there are so many spots that just have stuff. You know what? We could put him on this tile. For now. In your park. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Near Arbor Tree. I don't want him eating anything. And there's still some resources on the floor over there, I believe. Is this... Payload opener... No, let's get the desalinator. We're going to need that. We've got a lot of salt water. We're going to want to get into this stuff as well. Desalinator, and then into gas output filtering. I mean, this is the dumb way of doing things. The smart way would have been to build just like a pump here and then pump it somewhere, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do things the dumb way. Hang on a second. Speaking of dumb ways, let's not drop that water. Get that bleach stone, guys. Of course there's salt water in there. I hate that if you build an airflow tile over a tile of water, it doesn't push it out, it just goes inside the airflow tile. I don't like that, it drives me nuts. I mean, this is a horrific waste of resources on a limited resource map, but what are you gonna do? At least we got part of the, what you call it, prehistoric biome where we've got gold amalgam to mess with. Plus, we've got plenty of fossil on this map. We don't have any iron ore, though. I do believe there's iron ore on the flipped asteroid, So at one point, when we get this place reasonably stable, get ourselves a deep freezer or something like that, we'll go over and focus on ripping apart the other asteroid and sending all of the resources back. Hold on a second. Shift alerts off. I don't care. Nice research. What are we researching? What did I say I was going to go into after that? Dear God, this one. There we go. Okay, the map is coming together. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come down here. No, because we don't actually have an official place for all of that just yet. That'll be fine. And we will rip this apart and let all of this drop down into here, because... reasons. These nits, though. We're gonna have to leave this as it is. We'll sneak in here somehow and get a lura plant going. Yes, we're not gonna rip out all of this. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Because I want those Paku somewhere better than here, so we don't have to come all the way down to get it. We want them in here, I think. God, the amount of germs. Just look at this. This germy water is just off-gassing and giving us our air. I love it. I love how ridiculous this game can be. Okay, the lum here aged out. I'm not sure where its egg is, but for now we do have to put back on enable auto harvest on these. This one is now an adult, so we can turn that off. The one up here seems to have aged out, so enable auto harvest on those. I don't know where their eggs are. Shouldn't they have dropped an egg? Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, tough meat. Can we cook that in here? No, we cannot. Can't do anything with that. Hold on. I want to see if we have lum eggs somewhere. There's one. Oh, right, because one of them was too old. Right, so we only actually had 2 lums, but we put the old ones and the young ones. So we'll drop the egg down here. and then we'll have 3 total. We'll need to print another one if we want to fully wild lum it up. Almost have the map under control. Yeah, research complete, that's fine. I like how we've powered pretty much this entire map off of a single dupe running. And a wood burner that turns on occasionally. The first time I tried a radioactive start, it was pretty bad. I had so much heat and CO2 and just like no concept of how to manage any of it. Yeah, the only time this thing kicks on is basically when he's not on the wheel. We could theoretically put on some more batteries as well. Alright, we've got a little over an hour left in stream. We should be able to get this accomplished and then probably crack into this a little bit and start getting that right. What we might do is come up here and work over so we can slosh all of this into this tank over here. We might try to dump some of it down here for our air. Not too much of it though, because I don't want to flood the carbon skimmer that's down here. But yeah, if we could get some of this to slosh down into here, and then the rest of this, all this water to kind of slide over into this tank over here, and let this thing start dumping stuff down into this area to get it ready to go, I'd be very happy about that. You know what I'm gonna do over here though? We're gonna go into gold amalgam. I want all of the gold amalgam over here. Ooh, hatch eggs. Yep, you're gonna take the hatch eggs. And we're gonna put all of them here. Now what's gonna happen is we're gonna wind up with passive coal. Because the hatches, when they age out, the other hatches will eat the meat and then poop out coal. So the more hatches we have on this tile, the more free coal we get. Until they get crowded, but they're not going to get crowded because they see the entire map at the moment. And some newer players will probably be like, but you're going to mix the waters. Yes, we are. Because this is all going to go into a filtration system that filters all of it. So... All right, we need to slow down our production because we're too positive on calories for right now. I'm gonna pull up 5 of them and see how our calories do, because I don't want this going up too quickly. We don't have a deep freezer at the moment, and I don't want to be wasting dirt. I know we've got a lot of dirt. We've got 484 tons, but you'd be surprised how quickly dirt goes when you're not paying attention to it. Yeah, this is going to be a whole process. Should probably put a gas pump down here. I almost feel like we might want to do that. Because if we can get all of this carbon dioxide and... whatever. Actually, now that we've got polluted oxygen... yeah, so we'll have polluted oxygen sitting on here. That'll work. They'll get yucky lungs, but that's fine. Okay. We gotta leave the nits intact. I think we're gonna break that out right there and start... actually, no, you know what? Let's not do that yet, because we're gonna be pulling stuff from down on the bottom for a little while, so let's not be dumping 95C stuff in there right now. Also, in this thing, let's put mud. Oh, we haven't actually discovered mud yet. Even though I can see it, we haven't technically discovered it. The gold amalgam is fantastic. I gotta say, blending the biomes is working well in our favor. Because this planet is not great for getting up certain things because of the lack of resources, but the gold amalgam alone makes it so that it's going to be easier to create a spawn that's not going to overheat. Creating some sort of cooling that works, maybe another story. Although there's a lot of mass of water, even if this is brought up a lot by the 95C salt water, a gold amalgam aqua tuner shouldn't overheat till over 125, I think. So in theory, what we could do is put an aqua tuner at the bottom of this and dump all the heat into the hot water over here. And it really, like, if it actually gets hot enough to boil a whole tank of water, that would be insane. Nice. Now, normally I'd put, like, a liquid lock here, but I'm thinking about doing, a 3 mechanical lock thing, so we'll manually just, like, crush the air in the center so that we don't have heat bleeding across. But I don't know. We might not worry about it too much and just put the door, like, up higher. Ah, so close. I mean, anybody who's watched me play Ani before knows that this is generally my MO. Get to a reasonable state of stability, and then dig out the entire map. Oh, you know what? Let's grab that real quick. We need room for projects, is what it comes down to. Also, all this hydrogen that's collecting up here, we'll wind up putting that into a canister and using that for power as well. We'll put a hydrogen generator down here along with some peat generators at one point. I really should have the Lum Ranch going already, but I just, you know... Sir, I see you now. No. Click on the pip. Click on the pip. Oh, you can stand on... You know what? That's fine. You can stand there. I'm not going to worry about that. I didn't realize they could stand on the pitcher pumps, but that's okay. As long as they can't eat any of our resources. Resources are too slim to let hatches snack on things. We're gonna passive wild hatch farm for now. Maybe when we get to a point where we're pulling igneous out of these volcanoes, we'll run a small hatch farm. But for now, not gonna worry about it. See, earlier today I was like, a 1 is too fast. Please move that pip. I love that it's coating the top of the map in uranium. Just plays into our strategy. Plus, it's like making the top of the map better for us. Like, we can actually dig up higher because it's putting solid tiles up there. So good. Athletics, machinery, unconstructive, no. Undigging, no. Algae or wood, I mean... Some emergency algae wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing. We've already got 38 tons of wood. Oh, you're stuck over here. Good deal. How's everybody doing out there in La La Land? You guys got fun stuff going on? We're just digging out the map over here. I'm gonna put some metal in my ear for the last hour. You guys haven't checked out Sumo Psycho. They're my most recent obsession. You know, we could start building things out of depleted uranium. We could use a manual... Vroom vroom, what's up, Bach? Bach, do you cake? I honestly don't think we have to have the airflow tiles go up this far, but you know, why not? I want to get these built. No. Not on that side. Oh my god. Never mind. Allie, what are you doing? Okay. This is coming along swimmingly. I don't really want to put heat up here, but I also want to start smashing salt. No, we've got 48 tons of sand, which is not really a lot. Is it still chilly down here? It's still chilly down here. I say we get rid of we get rid of this ladder system here. And then we start putting some industry down over here. And these aren't necessary anymore. I mean, we've only got 34.5 tons of salt. I feel like we should have a lot more salt. I mean, there's more over here. It is what it is. Let's research suits. By the time we get these water projects underway, we should be at a point where it's time to do rad vault research, and we'll focus on that next Tuesday. Oh. Once we get this bit built, I'm gonna crack this open. It's starting to feel like home, guys. When they first introduced that, I had no idea what it was. I was like, sure, whatever. Oh wait, those are not supposed to be airflow. Alright, we're there, we're there. I hate how that doesn't connect. We're using the True Tiles mod that Aki did. Aki's awesome. Why are you going down there? What are you grabbing? It better be something important. Okay, you're grabbing the gold amalgam. I'm with that. Cake slice. Yes, I did it the other day, Bach. There's also redemptions for RimWorld sounds now, so you can trigger the RimWorld raid sound or death sound. I'll be working on Ani sounds over the weekend and probably adding some more RimWorld sound redemptions as well. And when I can, I'm gonna get somebody to make me some more emotes. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to rip apart my OBS to get you guys to hear it, but it does play on my speakers to screw with me. Yeah, it played on my speakers. There's a whole thing with routing that I have to do. So, I set it up and I was like, alright, it'll be tested this week. It was there, and if we were everybody was getting me with it last night on RimWorld, because we had a kind of eventful night last night. But this weekend I'll be doing more work on... I'm pretty much going to rip my OBS apart again and delete all of my scenes and rebuild them, as well as work on all of the audio routing so that works for you guys. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Obviously on Sunday, so... Yeah, I'm aware it's hot. Oh, well, yeah, it is technically Friday now. I mean, for me, it's still Thursday night, but please don't get yourself scalded. Just a little, yeah. Told them not to, yeah. I don't think they got scolded. We didn't get the message that it was. Everybody playing Ani nowadays. Ani is amazing. Yeah, I saw some people playing Ani that don't usually play Ani. Like, Rual was playing Ani the other day. I was like, wait, Rual's playing Ani? That's insane. I have it downloaded, but I don't want to install it. Even Sherry is playing it for the first time. No shit! I'll have to go see Sherry playing it. It's a great game. It's a really great game. PP everywhere. Oh yeah. Everyone's first attempt at Ani is just urine everywhere. I want those bits. Wait, where is that hydrogen from? Oh, the biome over here contains hydrogen. We destroyed the biome, so all the hydrogen's just floated up to the top. It's the, sedimentary ocean biome, where the lobsters come from. Yep, hydrogen's the lightest gas. It'll always float up to the top. Have we found mud yet? No, we have not. We have to dig some of that out. Bach, this is our air generation. Our pee water from our toilets drops down here and off gases and gets purified into clay and air. We don't even have an electrolyzer setup going yet. God, I love this game. The dumb shit you can do in this game and get away with. Hi, Bubba. You're so beautiful. You should screenshot that for the new players who have pee trouble. Oh my god, right? Ah, we'll do it later. Yeah, everybody's like, no, there's pee everywhere. It's like, yeah, but that's your air. Just run deodorizers. Tachyon. It's not time yet, sir. Alright. Is it mandatory affection time? Come on. Hi, sweetheart. What's up, beautiful? I love you. You're driving me crazy. Hi, sweetie. Look beautiful. Hi. Hi. Up, up. Speaking of light gases, Ani should allow hot air balloons and create a new biome between land and space. Some people are talking about like wanting a sequel to Ani and having them do having them do more simulation so that stuff like that exists. Tack, you're driving me crazy. He is just on one tonight. Wait, did a pack? Yeah, okay, so we've got a Pacu down here. God, I can't wait till we get more stuff in here. Buddy, your tail is not... Oh my god, he's driving me crazy. He's driving me crazy. Hey! Hi. Hi. Let's go down. I don't know. They're doing a spin-off of this game, and they... What did they do? It was, they were a distributor for another game called Mind Over Magic. They do sequels. Alright, yeah, at least spin-offs. I can't picture an Ani sequel, but once Leofar started talking about it, like, they could do this and that, like, they could work on heat rising and pressure stuff. There's a lot of other simulation stuff that could be done, and I was like, alright, I could see it. And frame rate. Yeah, they could do some optimization to the threading, multi-threading, whatever. God, I think I might be losing my mind. We were talking about, me and my buddy were talking about this the other day. It's like, the thing I'm most scared about getting older is losing my memory, losing my mind. And we were talking about how you won't know because you get to that spot in your life and you just start to feel frustrated about not being able to remember words. And then slowly but surely you start getting to a point where you forget more and more and more. And I'm like, damn it, I forget a lot of words as it is right now. Like, have I done enough damage to my brain already that I'm starting to get like dementia or Alzheimer's? And I'm like, I know like that's a terrible thought to have, but at the same time, I'm definitely worried about it. Alright, we'll get that fish into his new home. That heat is going to sneak around to the top. Sleep more. Lack of sleep erodes your brain very fast, and avoid the alcohol and eat polyunsaturated fats for the brain. Salmon, avocado, walnuts. I don't drink, and I do eat a lot of avocado. I don't like salmon. I do occasionally eat nuts, but I'm not supposed to. It's like one of those things. I'm allowed to eat creamy peanut butter, but not crunchy peanut butter because of my stomach. So it's like if I chew things really good, I can eat them, but... Might be amazing for the brain, but can kill me from the guts. Yeah, grind them into a powder, have like they make pretty much every kind of nut paste. Oh god, radiation. Mix them in yogurt. Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, next. Oh, I said I wanted to come from the side here. We need to get more down here. Like I want like a tile off the top of this. How can we do that? I want to come in from like here maybe. That should slosh off the top bit, have it slide down and drop down there. Actually, we don't need that. That'll do. We can also snag that Lura plant. And then we've got amber there. We can start getting into plastic, although without some steel, the plastic is almost unnecessary. What can we build with plastic that we don't need a steel aqua tuner for? I mean, we could... a gold amalgam cooling loop. I mean, gold amalgam overheats at 125, which is the temperature that... You know what? We could do an ethanol heat deletion system. That could work. I'd have to look up a design. Like, I've got the general concept, but... Souvenirs? What's up, Brony? How you doing? You been lurking? Piloting construction machinery, unempathetic, gastrophobia. You know, 3 tons of sand sounds good to me. We don't have a lot of sand. We've got enough, but not a lot. Just in bed? Nice. I'll be in bed soon as well. Watch a lot of streams. Brony is all over the place. I love how everybody's just grabbing stuff from down here. We're gonna have to set up a, You know what? How are we doing on skills, by the by? Oh, Carrie can get... Okay. Merle. Merle is doing good. Oh, Merle's gonna be our first mechatronics engineer. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Caffeine. We're gonna get you into improved carry 1 and 2. You're good where you are for now. Let's get you improved carry 2. Hello, Anamuru. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Okay, alright, we're working on this to get more polluted water down to our oxygen generation, and... How can we do something clever here? Hold on. Oh, right, we can build over top of you. How much space do you occupy? Right, I'm off to sleep. Good night, Nether. Good night, Brony. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Okay, I got an idea. Build doors there. We'll have to build a tile here so they can't go under the doors. We'll also build one there just so they can't do dumb shit that way. We'll be able to dig these tiles through the doors and then plant a Lura. We'll build a upside down farm tile there, plant a Lura plant through the doors. We might have to do some creative bullshitting, but we got this. And we have to put animals in there. Let's do this first. Alright, we can use a little more. Let's do that. Tachyon, you're a little bit in the way, sweetheart. Can we build across the door or no? I feel like we can, right? Maybe we can't. I can't believe this is how we're doing our oxygen. This game, every time I play this game, I swear I'm like surprised at what you can get away with. Like usually on these maps, I race towards an electrolyzer and I like do this whole complicated system with filtering gases and all that. And this time I'm like, yeah, I don't care. We'll just purify our urine. It's a great way to get air. I mean, look how well oxygenated our map is. There is no oxygen generator. We're not using algae, we're not using an electrolyzer. We are literally just spreading out polluted water along the bottom of the map and turning sand into air and clay. Now, we only have 67.9 tons of sand at the moment, so that'll get old real fast, but we've also got 30 tons of clay that's going to get turned into ceramic, which is going to be delicious late game. Look, it's a pee shower in our main room. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Let's uproot that Lura plant. And it can definitely go next to the door, because it's next to the ladder without getting uprooted. Also, have we seen a pacu fillet yet? Can we make a... Nope, can't make seafood. I'd really like to slosh all of this over here without having to pump it, but it might not be reasonable. We can, though. We can make it happen. What we could do to make that happen is we could dig from over here. Hang on. Let me think. It's sand, sand. There's salt there. So we could dig across here. Okay, and then we'll put tiles there. Why put pumps when you can use gravity? Oh. So I'm listening to Sumo Psycho, as always. I love the line in there, in order to be broken, first it has to bend. Gravity pump? Oh, we're about to hit 100 cycles, guys. Dude, it's funny, at the beginning of the stream, doing a 1 was scary, because of how close we were in calories. It's the end of the stream, and now 3 feels slow. Ani things, you know? We turned 100 today, guys. Hatch a new critter. What critter morph did we hatch? What critter morph? It's got to be a shine bug or something, right? I mean, I don't see sage hatches. A wild critter morphed without permission. Yeah, but I mean, which critter? I don't see... Like, so there's poke shells, there's the pips, they're not cuddle pips, there's the flocks can't mutate. That's the only hatch we have currently, it's not mutated. I don't think lums have a mutation. Actually... Yeah, I don't even need this ladder here. God, I gotta sneeze, but it won't come out. There it is. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, mouse is at the edge of the mouse pad. There we go. Right, we come up here, we run across, we dig across here, and that sloshes it all over. This water, that'll be problematic. Could build it up to level, right? Oh, that's in the way. Could we shove somebody into art real quick? Caffeine is doing farming and improved care. You know what? Let's put down a skill scrubber real quick. Game wants us to have hatches. I kind of want to stick them on a tile where they can't jump over to here, because if they age out here, the meat will drop down here. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll wind up eating it if that's the case. Keeping an eye on calories. We pulled these up because we have enough wild food coming in that having 50 plants is overkill for domestic. Alright, skill scrubber, let's get, it's caffeine, right? Yeah. Let's skill scrub caffeine real quick. Actually, yeah, let's cancel that just for a hot second. We're gonna put them into Masterworks, have them rip out these so that we can build tiles across there. That way when we slosh this water, it'll just go across instead of digging into a pit here. Because it's an art skill. Because they have to chisel it. Every time I sneeze, my my nose gets... You know what? Let's get the Radbolt stuff researched. Because we're getting to that point where Radbolt stuff is going to be everything we need. Man, we have so much polluted oxygen on this side. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, you need to get a Lura plant. Actually, if we do that, it'll kill all of them. Can we feed it something? We really need to start ranching stuff in order to feed it. I might just shove a hatch in there. I mean, we've printed 3 eggs. Are there creatures that I don't care about? I mean, we kind of need all the creatures we can get. We need plastic. I think we need plastic more than we need hatches. Stop. So if we put a hatch in there, I think the nits will eat... I don't know. Will they sting the hatch? Nits are hostile airborne critters primarily bred as food for the carnivores Lura plants to produce amber. Their offspring must be exposed to liquid in order to survive. Oh, the fact that they are dropped here, they might not incubate properly. Did we finish skill scrubbing? Okay. Caffeine, I need you into that. And then priority-wise, double uptick that. Okay, now we just skill scrub them again and put them back into what we were doing. That's like literally all I needed them to do. Yeah, we'll have to do something with this polluted oxygen at one point, but for now I'm not going to worry about it. I don't think it can off the gas right now. I think it's overpressured. Yeah, it's overpressured now. Okay. Well, not entirely. It's fine. Oh, we could analyze this. I don't know if we actually have the research for... Oh, you do. Yes, it is hot over here. Now, I've never done this before, so the nits might actually die off completely, but eating 3 nits should give us enough amber to make some plastic happen. But we did put a hatch over there for them to feed on. I don't know if they'll feed on a hatch. It's not important. It'll be what it is. Alright, people. Everybody's asleep. Damn it. Everybody get up and go work. Or go get massages. That's fine. Merle, let's just make sure he doesn't get attacked by the lobster. Okay, good, good. Alright, perfect. Lobsters, put away. Meow. Give me 10 minutes, buddy. 10 of them. Just 10 minutes. That's all we need. I mean, it'll take a while for this water to slosh over, but eventually we'll be able to mop up the excess. And... salt water? Right. Now getting this stuff out, that's going to be a little more difficult. Alright. I mean, not difficult. It'll be fine. Stop it, Tachyon. I like how we're powering the base on duplicate power and wild-grown wood. It does make me feel pretty good. No. Let's cancel that. I wanna finish this water slosh before we call it for the bonbon. Yes, bonbon. Yes. That is plastic. So the bonbon trees with light and keeping them cold will just output nectar. Nectar's a great coolant and can be turned into plastic. So that was huge right there. Just the right little gifts on there are going to get us to some nice places. I'm gonna put one more of these down. We're just guesstimating as we go here. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with the nature reserve right now. We'll finish this project over here. Could you please actually build it? That'd be great. Finger guns. Yes, finger guns. Great time for finger guns. Okay. Oh wait, did we ever fix the skills on caffeine? Okay, caffeine. You were mainly a farmer, but you also get improved carry. Yep, that'll do. What else can we give you? Improved tinkering is... you know what? No, that's fine. So I was going to say, improved tinkering is free, but we're not going to have them do any operating. You know what I'm curious about? What's your athletics at? 6. Oh my god. The amount that we have Merle run and their athletics is only 6. Yours is 4. Jesus. It takes forever to get athletics up unless you just cram... even if you cram them in a duplicate gym. Tack, I need the screaming to stop. Just a couple of more minutes, buddy. I'm trying to finish a project. Because once all of this water is out of here, we can kind of start ripping apart this upper part of the map, although we don't want to go too crazy because of the radiation. Radiation is no joke on max difficulty. On normal, I don't even think about it, but on max difficulty, we're going to think about it a little. Alright, one more bit there, and then dig that out. Hi, bud. I'm gonna grab you, and I'm gonna put you here. If we can find ourselves a Mimika and get ourselves some plastic and then manage to like locate just enough steel, we're gonna have to go to our second planet. I think there's iron on the flipped asteroid, but I might be wrong. I think there is. Either that or we get a jawbow and we start doing rust deoxidation. We'll have to make a Paku farm and then feed them to the jawbow so that we can get rust and then deoxidize the rust. It turns into iron ore, chlorine, and oxygen. Will this plant eat... Never mind. We might need a shine bug reactor. I'm not going to feed it the shine bugs. I mean, I think this might be all we need to do. I'm gonna dig those bits out, mop that up so it gets put into the oxygen generator. So if we can reconfigure our nature reserve to be a little bit more efficient space-wise, move our industry... Yeah, okay, so next Tuesday, because we play Ani on Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to try and get some industry down here. We're going to build a lum farm, put down some peat burners, get a refiner, get this. We're probably going to end up using the water from this thing. So we'll create a small tank up here for this water. We'll pump that down into the refinery. The refinery will then dump the hot water over here. We should make some sort of what do you call it? We should make some sort of system, like a liquid lock system, just to keep the polluted oxygen from getting out here too much. I don't really want to deal with this polluted oxygen because it's just going to be a garbage tank, so... Oh my god, so we got this sorted out just in time for this to go dormant for 50 cycles. I mean, 94 out of 153.7 cycles is not bad, though, as far as active period. Active almost 2/3 of the time. That's pretty good. And this will slowly drain over here, and then we'll mop up the rest of it so that we can then let the polluted water fall back down through our base, so that we can get ourselves a little bit of action down here when we need it. I mean, honestly, we should have enough polluted water down here. That should last us until we decide to get a spawn going, which we need power so that we can power all the stuff we need to pump this water into a purification system, which is going to consist of 2 sieves and two desalinators. In theory, desalinators are we're gonna need to keep them cool, so that's going to be a whole thing. If we do that, then the desalinators should pull enough salt out of the water to crush to make the sand to run the sieves. I'm going to snooze this ad because we're going to raid out before we get more commercials. All right, I think that's the plan. And I think we're good for the day. So let's put up our ending soon screen. Let's find you guys someone to raid out to, and we'll call it good. Squiddy! You came in right for the end. How you doing, man? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Who do we got online? Oh, Sherry is streaming Ani. We gotta go raid Sherry. Bach was saying Sherry's playing this for the first time, so we gotta go hang out with the newbie. Guys, Squiddy is amazing. We've been friends for a couple of years now. He's the whole reason we have a Minecraft server for the community, so go give him some love, say hi, give him a follow. He's awesome. Another said last night that Squiddy is a giga nerd. Oh yeah, I was telling him about Arch Linux, Squiddy. Everybody's like, man, you gotta be top tier nerd to be doing Arch Linux. Anyway, I'm gonna get you guys rated over to Sherry. Sherry is awesome. It looks like she's just barely getting into her playthrough, so we'll go say hi. Thank you all for hanging out. As always, we'll be back tomorrow with RimWorld. Saturday we'll be doing Silk Song and Skyrim. You guys have an amazing night. Take care. Be well.
Issue. Trying to sewage issue.